This isn't even a like try hard stream. This is just bitch stream. Just bitch stream. We just do bits. I'm prone to partly Cloudy has a bad migraine day. You know, Cloudy, isn't that every day? Well, okay, to be fair, it's probably because you were up all night making that awesome edit that we came up with, because we're awesome. High five, dude. That's going to get 1 million views right there. And if it doesn't, you can unsub from my channel. Okay, maybe don't do that, but do something else. Think of something else to come up with. Pancakes lit on fire. Well, how are you going to eat it then? It's on fire. Watch from my office. You know, thinking about what your house looks like, that actually would be pretty cool. It would be a pretty good view. How can I do something I already did, though? You just do it again. Have you ever tried eating your cake and having it too? Because you can do that. Spoiler alert. Dude, I love how many people don't get that metaphor. Or like metaphor, I don't know. What is it? Like, it's not really a metaphor. Is it? I don't fucking know. There's probably a word. I can't remember the word. But saying, whatever. They're like, well, okay, I could just eat it and then I also have cake. Like, no, you eat the cake and then you don't have the cake anymore. Silly. So you can't eat it and then also have the cake because you've eaten it. In my belly. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I can't argue with that. All this logic. I technically still have the cake, it's just not in front of me. A preverb. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like a cake. Like an object. Thing you could bake. Put it in the fridge. That's not how you bake stuff. Man, what am I even talking about? Maybe I should go back to just being text. Hashtag healthy. You know, I don't know how healthy cake is, but to be honest, I don't think it matters that much. Speaking of eating, though. Yeah, I probably should have done that, but to be honest, I don't know what to eat again. So I guess we're starving for today. Not only are we running off of no sleep, we're also running off of no food. So that's good. It's free today. Sure. It's free to type every day, if you think about it. It's not going to cost you to type in Twitch chat. Unless it does. How much would it cost? Alright, how much would you be willing to pay if it did cost money to type in Twitch chat? Isn't that just sub-only mode, I guess? That's a good point. Okay, that was weird. $0.01 max. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with AJ. Thanks for the follow. No way, guys. AJ. Like the AJ. Like my go. Blink tax. Yeah, guys, if you send a blink in my chat, I'm gonna need you to donate 25 to £50. Is that alright? Spiff. We've done it again. We've hit the first message jackpot. We did it. Hello, partly cloudy has returned. Well, link. That's a W chatter right there. See, that's an emo I'll add. There's no. This is awesome, dude. Oh god. W. No, this is W streams. This is my favorite stream we've done, guys. This is W bits. I'm not getting over this one. This is fire. When Nick wins this challenge, oh, you're done for, Spiff. Bad news. Bad news, pal. Alright, today, guys. Someone give this man a sub. W chatter. I respect the commitment. I respect it. No, guys, come on. Have some faith. Today's the one. We finish it today. Look. As I've said before, it's very much beginning sided. Once you get past the start, the ending is like, you know, it's not so bad. And you just, from there, we can just win. It's called fluking. You ever heard of it? That's what we're gonna do. Okay, it's less of a fluke now, though. Because we've already died. Also, hello, dog. Also, I just realized I was totally scamming the prediction, considering I did that whole bit. Dude, this might be the funniest chatter in the chat, I'm not gonna lie. This guy knows my sense of humor. Yo, you okay, Obi? I might have to go, like, tell him to stop barking. Okay, bro, that's enough. Alright, goodbye. Oh, God. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I just have to tell my dog that he's cool and then he stopped barking. Like a good pupper. Although I think we're getting rid of the dog. I know, tragic. We only had him for a bit of time. My family, I just don't think they're suited for a dog. I know. Say your prayers. They were like, man, let's take this dog in. And then they were like, oh, yeah, they're actually a dog. And then they realized that we can't have a dog. You monster! This has nothing to do with me. It's not like I entirely mind, but it's just like... It's not my house, you know? Yeah, they believe because I'm gonna win. If I don't win, Spiff doesn't stream, and then 5 billion Spiff fans will come and kill me in real life. But they wouldn't kill Nipple Nick, right? Come on, he's iconic. He's in like every video. Look, I checked. He's in that one. He's in that one. He's not in that one. I lied. In real life. Hey, I actually have, you know, we met Spiff fans in real life, so... That's not true. No Nipple Nick fans in real life. Now that isn't true. I did the thing. I shouldn't have done that. I'm John Greed, I know. I don't know how I lived. Smith. Yeah, I know I said Smith. Okay, alright. Yeah. Smith fans. Who's Smith? I like how you're not spelling it like Smith, but you're spelling it just how you would spell Spiff if it was just an M, which is pretty fire. I mean that's pretty awesome. Smith. Is anyone called like? Okay, I don't know why I'm asking that. There are definitely people called Smith with 2 Fs instead of TH. Abso-fucking-lutely. Dude, they should have put other birds on Ivory Granite, so I think that would have been comedy. Oh, I need to reset the game. There was a lag spike. Can't beat the challenge when the game's lagging and it drops 700 inputs and I die. You know, I think today's stream has... It's only been an hour and today's stream has already been pretty eventful. This one chatter is only here to glaze Spiff, and I think that's kind of aura. I think, honestly, I respect the hustle. I like to think it's just Spiff's art account. Because that's funny. Gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. How did he know? How did he know he was hit? He got word. Oh yeah, let's resend again. Horse Smith unlocked the fucking... We're not doing this, alright? I'm not Eric. I'm not Neil. I'm not Noah. I don't know who those people are, but that's not me. And Spiff isn't Smith. No, it's Neil with like N-I-E-L. Well, Eric was Spiff's wife in the thumbnail. Was it N-E-I-A-L? I don't remember. It's either one. Who called you Neil? Someone. I don't even know if they were calling me Neil. They just had a timestamp. And in the video, that said Neil. And like, who else is Neil? There wasn't anyone in chat called Neil, I don't think. No way, is that Nipple Neil streaming? Holy fuck. To be fair, Nipple Neil is a way better name than like Nipple Noah. That one's ass. That one don't work. But Nipple Nick is the perfection. Like we've done it, you know. Like we've hit the jackpot. Thank God for Simple Flip saying Nickel Nip or Nickel Nick in his video. Or else Nipple Nick wouldn't even be real. Thank you, Simple Flips. Very cool. I finally got to tell him that when he was in Spiff's chat while Spiff was playing League. That was pretty cool. That was a hype moment. Full circle moment. Gotta love it. What do the numbers in the stream title mean? Closet League enjoy. Yeah, I don't know about that. These numbers mean just the days of the year. How many times I've beaten the challenge? Correct. This is day 48 out of 365, and I've been streaming every day for the year. So that's why they're there. This is the 48th stream. Welcome, you're part of history. Soon people will look back at this stream and go, wow, this was one of my favorite streams. And you'll be remembered forever. Just like that other guy. I can't say his name, but he'll also be remembered. Okay, I feel like I was ignored a little bit. We're just taking the lies as truth, I guess. Yeah, you're right. Wow. I know, right? Pretty cool. No, I'm not trying to beat the challenge 465 times because I actually have sanity. I'd like to keep it. Although, I mean, after the 100th time, I'm sure it's pretty free by that point. But I feel like there's still a little bit of hint of human error in there. See, Will got it, but Amity didn't. Of swallowing pills. You should swallow more pills. Dude, Cloudy, you missed out on, like, the best chatter I've ever seen. Their first message was just spiff. Just like hello, partly cloudy. Ads. They're also in ads right now. Tragic. Someone give that person a sub. They deserve it. Yeah, I might even do it myself. I mean, that's a lot more expected, I guess. But, like, it's still funny, though. I don't know. I just find it funny when people come in other people's chats and do that. That's why we made Hello Partly Cloudy an emote. Hello Partly Cloudy is pretty classic, though. That's not much beating that. I can't be too upset. Well, I can't be upset at all. I'm also not upset. I am John Cameo guy. So it's not surprising. In fact, why don't more people ask about, I don't know, who else would I care? Astral Smith. You know, I'm starting to think that person was made recently. Alright, Astral Smith, who are you? State your name. Spiff on an alt account. No, we already did that joke. We can't do that joke again. I'm just Smith, man. Yeah, alright. Actually made in 1989. Oh yeah, let me check. Account created February 17th, 2026. No, you're right, you're right. My bad. I just can't count. You just got a YouTube notif? Dude. Azura's Biff. That'd be so funny. Guys, let's find out. Is the real Astral Smith in here? Oh my god, no way they are. Not kidding. The most shocking horror game I've ever played. He's not kidding. These jump scares are on another level, bruh. I'm not joking, dude. This game is next level. You're not going to want to miss out on this video. Thanks. No, there's only so many first-time chat messages that we can get as emotes. If you make too many, then it removes the comedy of Hello Partly Cloudy, and I can't have that. Hello Partly Cloudy needs to be the funniest thing. LV Nipple. Hello Jericho Games. We got the whole band in the stream today. We got the whole squad in the Nipple Nick stream. Where's the Dapper Waffle? Waffle did say he watched one of my streams. So, he has been here a couple of times. Maybe he's lurking. I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, barely. Okay. Bro is throwing. Hey, it was barely, alright? I just happened to miss the next jump, which makes sense, because the vine was swinging. Alright, it's my bad, my bad. These vines just are so boring in cruelty. I just can't be asked to actually swing on them, alright? But they're also so annoying to swing like this. Astro Smith followed you. Oh, thanks for the follow, Astro Smith. I'll remember you, dude. Like my favorite streamer. You know, Jericho, you can always play Peaks of Yore right now, you know? Maybe you could even beat Poultry Peak, or I don't know, man. It might be out of your skill level. I can show you a tutorial if you want. In fact, yeah, that's what I'll do. After this peak, I'll show you a quick tutorial on how to beat Poultry Peak. Just wait till the tower is done. You've been saying that, David Baron. I'm waiting, man. I'm excited. I'm just a little worried that it might be a little bit goofy. Gotta keep hyping it up. Yeah, I mean, I guess. John still needs to finish his garbage. Sorry, that wasn't me insinuating that your tower is garbage. It's just that Spiff's was called Spiff's garbage. So that was the reference there. Don't worry, I'd never been so cool. Learning from the best. Sorry, man, I got you. Right. Here's how you beat Poultry Peak. When am I finishing my garbage? Yeah, in like a year. Alright, dude, this peak sucks. It's like the worst peak in the game, but I'll help you, alright? It's a devil and should move to Nepal to never be seen again. Yeah, don't worry, that's not what I meant. Alright, so Jericho, what you want to do is press the left mouse button, then right mouse button, alright? And then the game's going to teach you about pressing spacebar. But what it's not going to teach you about is that you can hold S while pressing spacebar to do this maneuver. And then this, you can let go at the apex of your jump by pressing mouse 1 and mouse 2 again, letting go of them, and then pressing them again to grab the hold. But immediately after holding S and pressing space, you're going to want to hold W to lean in. Like that. Wow. Wow. If only Poultry Peak taught you that. Wouldn't that be nice? Instead, it just tells you just press space to pull up, and then you look like this. It's like, oh, I don't know how to get up. It's really annoying. I have to keep reaching around, and I'm... disgraceful. I mean, ugh. Who could come up with such a thing? Not me. Right, we literally had this conversation, alright? I'm gonna forget that instantly. Jericho, what the scallop, bro? I give you your own personal tutorial and you're like, I know you got hit by a truck recently. That doesn't excuse your behavior, pal. Mods, he got to book 2. Mods, pay out the prediction. Mods, that's a yes. Mods, yes. You should teach the Bone 5 Peak so he can teach Markiplier. You know, the sad thing is, Markiplier did actually speak about that recently, and obviously he didn't care that he did cheat. He was just like, yeah, whatever, I did. But... I didn't want Bones to get any sort of recognition at all from it. But hey, maybe I'm just #1 Bones hater. Maybe I should really just, like, stay in my lane. I don't know, man. I'm just not fond of the guy. Markiplier did respond, yes. The Sliff video is out. What, huh? The Sliff video? Yeah, I don't know if he knows. Yeah, I don't think he knows who Bones is, but still. It's a bit goofy. I mean, why would he give a shit? It's just like, it's a single player game, and two, like, it was so long ago. So it's just like, yeah, it's a bit lame, but also like, whatever, you know? Like there's tons of people in the PCO Discord who say they beat free solo and they've just done auto 4, you know? Like, is it a little lame that he did it and took that away from someone else? Whatever, I don't think it really mattered. But hey. We don't gotta talk about the Bones fight. See, when I saw Josiah got invited to the server, I was like, okay, isn't there gonna be an issue with all the Bones 5 slander though? And then they posted a screenshot of them talking to Bones, and I was like, oh. Yo, I think there might be a conflict here. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. I am the Bones 5 and these are my videos. Watch my videos. Maybe he's improved, you know. Maybe I should give Bones a second chance. Something tells me Iron Lung 2 isn't going to be a thing. It'd be kind of weird if it was. I don't think it's a film you could do twice, but maybe I'm wrong. Did I not see the end credits? I haven't seen the movie, pal. I can't watch the movie. I mean, I'm sure the world has more to, like, go over, but I feel like that magic is a little gone now. It's like when people, like, get mad at a series for going on and then getting worse. I feel like that's just kind of what happens with some things. It's just like, the unknown is what makes something interesting, and then once it's more known, it becomes less interesting. There aren't end credits. What? I would not. Titanium lung. That's a bit of a step up from iron. Adamantium lung. Alright guys, who's ready to die on the dam? Oh wait, we didn't die on the dam today, we died on Dunderhorn. Ooh, yeah, that was a rough death. Dying on Dunderhorn? Yikes! To be fair, I was just playing that part really stupid, so it's kind of on me. It's alright, this stream has been entertaining nonetheless because of the insane amount of bits that have happened. There's been jokes left, right, and center. It's practically a comedy stream. Hey guys, welcome to my, what is it, stand-up show? Yeah, that's the word. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not a technician. Say hello, partly cloudy. They love forever. W jokes. Just say they break the bones, and then Peaks of Yore is peak, or your oh there we go. No, this one's it. Peaks of your mum. What are we saying? That one good? That's a pretty good one. You'd be scarce to find many stream titles with that name when they play Peaks of Yore. Why am I getting called a chud? What was going on at the beginning of stream? I was AFK. We were just running out my, like, Someone told me I was really ugly and that I should hide my face, so I did, and then we did the rest of the stream like it was a YouTube tutorial. Yeah, I mean, why would he? Is that why that goofy music was playing? What do you mean on goofy music? Come on. That's a classic. I mean, I don't think he means him a patch. I think he means he made the patch for 2020 mode, giving a 3rd star. Oh, am I just dead? No, luckily not. Thank you, random sonic spots. Although you kind of won't get me killed regardless. Okay, wow, that sucked. Yeah, I kind of didn't think I was going to make that wheel jump. Wow, this is like the worst thing to swing off of ever. Like, I'm good, dude. Nipple Nick, you almost fell. Not really almost. It was pretty safe. My daily cruelty runs. Wow, thanks, man. You're so supportive. I hope you have a great time speedrunning, dude. Like, who's excited for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 tomorrow, guys? Who's excited? We get to see the prototype. I'm sure that hasn't been leaked. I can't wait. And it's going to be the last chapter. Chapter 5 is out? No, it's out. It's out tomorrow. And it's not going to be the final chapter, dude. Check Steam, bro. Check Steam, dude. Pics of Your 2 is out. Pics of Your Chapter 5 is out. Are we for real it's not final? No, we don't know if it's the final. Like, it used to be, like, thought to be. And, like, maybe confirmed. But now we're like, we don't know. There's no way Anders would ever shadow drop a Peaks 2. Especially not soon. I feel like he would at least do some more bug fixing for the editor. I'm pretty sure he's just like MIA, you know. Eight AM my time. Classic. Guys, should I play Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 on stream? Keep in mind, I would have to buy the entire game because I still have not bought Poppy Playtime. Something tells me I'm not going to do that. I think I'll save myself. No, yeah, see, I'm alright too. I think I'll just watch Cloudy play it, or Spiff play it, or someone play it. Maybe I'll just stream earlier before Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 comes out. Until the lore goes dry. Wait. I actually play Poppy Playtime for the cool designs. Like, have you seen Lily Love Braids? Dude. Well, yeah, of course you're playing on your own. Come on, man. Be weird if you didn't. I thought you were going to see if it is good, and then you were deciding on if you were going to play it. Yeah, I know you're not streaming it. But what if it's, like, actually freaking awesome? Hawk Duck, that character. It's a name I haven't heard for a while. Wait, that was clean. Yeah, by the way, today's probably not going to be a long stream, like, at all, because I'm so tired. And I should eat. It was going to be long if I streamed at, like, 12, but... blame partly Cloudy, making me want to VC with him. Trust me, that was the only problem. Definitely not anything else. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Shocking horror game. I'm not kidding. This is the most shocking climbing game. I'm kidding. Hehe. I'm joking. I was just messing, guys. It's actually a very normal climbing game. Dude. Alright, damn. I never run to Dunderhorn, eh? Hopefully I don't choke like a loser. Especially on an easy part like I did. But I've been practicing. I'm better than I ever was before. My eyes are burning. They hurt. Dunder Chud. Okay, we're just saying things. We're just becoming the Dapperwaffle. I have been watching in 720p the whole time. Yeah, I tried to make it so my face isn't so blurry anymore in OBS, but I don't know how to do it. Like, because it looks great in the MP3, you know. But when I actually upload it or like stream, I just look so blurry, you know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is it just like, there's no way to fix it and I just have to cope? What am I doing wrong? It's because it's dark? Yes. I mean, I guess I can make it lighter, but I feel like that ruins it. There is a technical explanation. Well, I trust you, hence. I'm sure there is, and there's no way to, like, be in the dark. Maybe I just need more lights on my face, you know? I'm making a whole ass 6-minute video for me. From Tom Scott? That's a classic. I probably even watched that video and just forgot. I'll keep it on the side. It's a shame he no longer posts, you know? Dude. What? Evil ass goat targeting, bro. I hope you've been well, Hens. It's been a while since we spoke. Hope the tournament was going well. Dark colors like shit. It makes sense. Dude, I need to remember, like, the goats exist, because I'm just ignoring them and then almost dying. But I feel like it's also my video looks bad, but maybe that's just me being crazy because of the camera. Thanks for asking. Well, I'm happy to hear. Happy to hear, dude. I'm pretty sure I have this stream on 8K already. I think. Bit of an OBS nerd. Hey, it's helpful because I have no idea which settings to use on OBS. And I just kind of put on. It's 6K? What? I'm throwing. Yeah, I can change it then. We can optimize that sometime. That would be pretty nice. I use normal OBS. If you're asking me. Dude, I didn't think you'd go for the bottom one. You got me, I can't lie. Yeah, but I'm totally down to. It would be nice. Yeah, I had to do some like crazy finicking with the camera to make it work and actually look good with the lighting, like the nipple neck light. It took a while. It took a little bit of a sec. I don't even remember what I did. I was just a lot of messing around to make it not look crazy. So you could actually read the letters. This is some kind of Dunderhorn attempt. We're actually far, guys. Wow. I'm sure I won't die on more Druid or Welkin. I mean, realistically, I really shouldn't. Like, we have those down. There's like, we really shouldn't die on them anymore. And yeah, human error is real and the game is still tough. Believe it or not. Oh, this doesn't stop it from hurting any less. I don't know, man. At least this challenge is easier on the mind than Farewell Golden. I don't know what it was, but I feel like Farewell Golden is just always going to be the worst thing I did, but... Maybe that's just because I got so unlucky with it. And because I spaced it out between a year. That's probably why. Dumb fucking goat. You think I'm going that way, bro? Hell no. This Nipminute guy is too lost to lose. Farewell Golden. Have you ever played Celeste? There's basically the final chapter in that is called Farewell, and Goldening is when you do that whole like chapter deathless. So that's basically what it is. So it's like a 30-minute run of like the hardest platforming in the game without dying, and it's like not that bad. Like it's really not the hardest thing ever. It's just like I get terrible nerves, and it's really hard not to fuck up if you have bad nerves on a game like Celeste. How else do you say Black Blizzard would? Oh, that was so chill. Black Blizzard was whatever, dude. Like, yeah, it took, like, I don't know, maybe 2 months, but, like, chill the whole time. There was no point where I was like, man, I wish I had done this already, or yada yada. It was just like, oh, I'm having a great time. Yeah, whatever, dude. Oh, shit, he caught me lacking. It's like, I think it's, like, impossible to die here. But yeah, I enjoyed Black Blizzard a lot. That was one of the more fun ones. This grind's been easy too, to be fair. It's just Farewell Golden, I think it was because I really got into my head about like, man, if I can't do this, you know, I'm just way worse than everyone else who's doing it. Which is true, by like my standards. It's not entirely incorrect. Bruh. But well, it's mostly because, like, back then, no one knew me, right? Like, it was the first challenge I really recorded. And most people still don't know me, and most challenges I do are still offline, and people don't know I do them, right? But I just, I don't know what it was about Farewell Golden, but I guess it's because it was the first time I was recording that I felt like I should be doing a lot better. Or, like, other people had done it a lot quicker. Like my goat Enox. That's like one of my favorite challenge runners right there. None of you will probably know him, but he was like the second person to do it, I think. And I wanted to be like, I wanted to be as good as him, but I was just so much worse. So it took me longer than I thought it did. Especially dying on the last thing. That's done. But I'm also like infinitely patient now. And nothing upsets me. So I could lose at this forever and ever and ever, and I generally wouldn't care, you know? But probably the main reason was because I had, like, school and such. And I just... The fact that I had something else that I had to do, instead of just focusing all my time on what I wanted to do, was the worst part. But now I don't have to worry about that. So I don't care. Thanks, I have permanent brain damage. Very cool. Do. No way. Partly Cloudy is speedrunning Chapter 4. Love that guy. Anyway. W Rage Bait. I feel like it's only W Rage Bait if you actually made me upset, which would be incredibly tough. Like, I couldn't even tell you. I genuinely couldn't. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you can't. It's just for me, I hate work and school. Like, I hated it. It was like the worst thing. So it just made me like more upset that like every time I failed would mean I'd have to spend another day in school before I got to do it again, you know? If you say W Rage Bait, I don't know about that. I feel like that's code for people who aren't good at rage baiting. Yeah, like there was nothing I wanted to learn in school. Not a single thing. I didn't care for literally anything. And nothing they were saying I cared about. Pretty much every day was a waste. Past like a certain year of school. Like my last 2 years of school, I did nothing. Like I didn't do anything. And there was no attempt to get me to do anything either. It was just, nope. I just go to school and I sit there and I wait. But now that I'm free, I can just do what I want. The only reason I worked a job was because my school signed me up for the job. And then I did that for 2 years and was like, wow, this sucks. I'm just going to leave. I'm done. Don't get me wrong, I'm in a lucky enough position where I can just do that. And I'm not going to get kicked out and die on the streets. But I fully accepted that that could happen. And I'm just willing to risk that. Because doing what I love is more important to me. I feel like John Eclipsical was asking about that recently. Because he was wondering about that for a while. And that was a pretty fun conversation to have with him. Yeah, not many things make me actually upset. Like, if I got to Morgom, died in the last jump, you know, I'm not going to be like, this is the worst day of my life, I'll never recover. I'll be like, oh, cool, we get to keep doing the challenge. Yeah, I mean, if you like money, then, like, fair play. Me, I never cared about money. I don't buy anything, ever. Like, the only things I buy are games, and that's it. And it's very rarely I buy a game as well. Unless I know I like it. Every game I buy, I've played for at least 100 hours most of the time. I need to fuel my Lego addiction. Yeah, some hobbies are just expensive, you know, like. Lego is definitely one of those. But luckily, my hobby is only expensive, like, a couple of times, and then afterwards, it's like, oh, yeah, whatever, you know, you just buy games at that point. So, like, you get a good computer, and then you're set. You get a good mic, you get a good headset, you get a good camera, or decent enough. I mean, I got my camera free with the chair. So. Yeah, I'm, like, incredibly cheap. Like, I don't buy nothing. Like, if my mum's like, oh, what do you want to eat? And I'm like, okay, I'll literally eat anything. You don't have to buy anything expensive. Because I don't want anything expensive. There's nothing I would literally eat just toast every day if I could. Right. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm not. There's no landing spot there. Close one. I couldn't remember if there was or not. The fumble of the century. Dude, just get up. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, buying stuff is pretty tough for me. Unless it comes to charity or giving someone I like money. If it comes to that, I don't mind spending money. And, like, very rarely I wanted to cosplay. Like a character, right, for Halloween. And that cost a little bit. Because I'm pretty perfectionist when it comes to the details of stuff. Yeah, I don't do it too often. But, like, if it's a charity, I usually just donate 100. And call it a day, you know? If I ever see, like, Cloudy or Spiff doing a charity thing, or, like, during Fast 50 and such. I donate $100. Now we're good. I was gonna say, there's no way I don't grab at least a hold here, right? I don't know how I forgot with this hold stuff. That's pretty embarrassing. Embarrassing. Sick. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a good paying job either. Or, like, I've never had. I had Papa John's, and I got paid, when I first started working there, £4.70 an hour. Oh yeah, I'm rich. What was that? Dude, world's worst grab? Hello? I heard that double grab. What the hell is a Papa John? It's like some kind of pizza. The Pape, you know? Oh! Okay, pitch hold. Alright, alright. I like where your head's at, pal. I like where your head's at. Can I give some advice? Well, let's don't. See, guys, free aim saved me, though. This is why you should turn on free aim today. You might just win every game ever. Would you pay $1 million to play Broken Pass, the best peak in the entire game? Because I would. Yeah, yes. Base department. We got a base person over here. Nice. Oh, that's such a cool section, man. I love that fucking crack jump, dude. Holy pim. We made the most interesting piece of your gameplay and put it on the map that everyone will likely hate because fog is just too much for everyone to handle. Yeah, I'm thinking everything sucks. Give me a moment to think about it. No. Well, you clearly didn't think long enough or hard enough. You know that like Patrick moment where like you go into his brain and then like a milk falls down? That's what you were doing. You need to think better and smarter. Does that mean I'm stupid? No, it just means that that particular moment you weren't using your full brain, which means you are smart. You just weren't allowing yourself to be smart while thinking about that. You get what I mean? I feel like that's obvious, Blackrock. Come on. You just gotta expand your mind. Currently, you're using about 20% of the reality in your head, but you need to be using 100%. There's no milk on emojis. That's because the world is corrupt, and we'll never forgive capitalism. Lol, I bet you guys were scared. I personally wasn't. Because I played this game too much. I was a little scared there. You never know with the volumes in Cruelty. Due to the fact that your arm reached just like fuck all. Alright, hopefully we die before we get to main game, so I don't have to play a 5-hour long stream. That was a joke, guys. Fuck. Shit. It's like some kind of believer win. Whoops. Is that just gonna turn on?
Another parcel for you. I've just left it on your porch.
Damn, people actually believe this time? How did they know? Oswald? Oswald? My go? Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, give me the second one. Regards to your completion of the Alpine Greats Compendium. That's good. Fucking love you, mailman. Is it gonna turn off? Can you turn it off, please, Amity? Please? I don't think our emote only is gonna work for this. Why don't we do sub only, emote only? Just like, wait, I'm VIP. Wait a minute, I'm white. You know the joke. $120 seconds limit. Alright, pal, you don't change it back in about 120 seconds. I'm removing your mod. And I'm ruthless. But hurry up. The chat's dead as is, you know. I don't think we need the slow mode and the emote only and the sub only, you know. Yeah, I can type. Dude, now you can say such awesome things again. This is why we need to keep it on normal. Because if that guy can't type, then I don't want to be here. What's even the point of streaming? Dude, fuck, I'm on main game, which means I'm probably gonna have to try it. Oh, no. It's still here. Dude. You didn't even spell here right. You might be the funniest person I know. Spiff's always here. What do you mean? What do you mean still here? He never leaves. Come on, man, don't you know? You're not an OG Nipple Nick fan? Look, if I go... Like, he's right there. That shows up out of nowhere. Comes and picks your brain about peaks Yore if allowed. Feel free. Literally feel free. That's kind of what I love doing on this stream. So go ahead. Ask me literally anything. One thing though, there is a heavy bias to peaks of Yore. Why do I like Peaks of Yore so much? It's just fun as fuck, you know? Like, it's fun. The game is cool. Like, I just like how it looks. The movement is one of the most fun movements in any game ever. Like, the aura of the peaks themselves. It's like, you know, people love Shadow of the Colossus, right? It's for a similar reason in this game. It's just cool to climb something big, you know? Like, that's just innately satisfying. It's cool seeing the other peaks from the other peaks as well. That's one of my favorite things. Like the world itself. The voice acting's charming, you know? It's just a cool game. It has like perfect controls as well. I just can't hate it. Shadow of the Colossus is like up there, you know, it's like fucking amazing. So it's in a similar spirit. Like a game like, okay, so making a Pixio 2, it would be really cool if you could have it be like Shadow of the Colossus, where you do actually have to go to the peaks, you know, and there's just like mini areas that you have to do while going to them, and then the peaks are, you know, the enemies, right? That would be sick. Why are we playing Ogre Skelf? Happens. I was gonna leave anyway, but I realized a little too late. Is the graphics? Yeah, I mean, there's some textures that are definitely off, but like, I feel like the charm is still there for me. So, and that still just like makes it, that helps it a lot for me. Like Tempest, obviously, if you can make the entirety of Tempest look good, oh, by all means, do it. There are some parts in Tempest that look really bad, but you know, most of the time, I don't mind the graphics in this game. But yeah, if we can have a maybe slightly better looking Pixie-Ore, I'm not going to say no. As long as it retains this style, that's all I need. Yeah, I mean, from the base it looks good, but if you like free cam or like slightly look off to like some of the sides, they look pretty rough. Prettiest part of ST? Probably the start. Like BlackRock said. You mean free cam, not free aim. Why is free aim catching strays? Yeah. What the fuck? Mermaid. But yeah, no. I mean, like, you can still see some of those ugly parts while falling as well, and also while, like, looking to the sides and such. So it's not completely sinless. There's still a reason why it would be nice if it was a little bit better, but it definitely is not that bad. Like, I mean, if you want to talk about pinnacle of Pixie-Ore looks, it's like the DLC, like DLC, just period. DLC. Just really pretty. I got to go home. Alright, well, have a good one. Thank you for coming. I laughed a lot because of you, and I appreciate that. So have a good one. The actual climb loses you? You mean like the route and the gameplay and such? Well, give me a sec. I need to the older brother here and make sure I don't die like a noob. But I can help you with that a little bit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I forgot you can lift that. It's not that high. That was a pretty cool hand movement. I enjoyed that. Well, I think that's like a huge plus. I mean, if you really want, you can just turn on black and white. I mean, I really don't mind, don't worry. I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't want to answer you. If I didn't want to, I would just simply ignore you. So no worries. But like, I can't really help much because I'm not really, you know, in the editor. But like, what specifically about the route? Let's take a gander at this for a second. Yeah, I don't care. It gives me time to rest my hands, so I don't mind. Oh, dude, I forgot to make a drink for today's stream. Oh, actually, that's just because I left it behind me. I actually do. That's good. But yeah, what specifically about like the climb do you mean? Like the holds and how like certain jumps or how to do certain what is it? That's not just gameplay, I guess. Sure, John, I got you. What up, John? We can just stare at this while we look at this beautiful view of Tempest, Bulwark, Walker's Pillar, St. Helga, and Ymir's Shadow. Fine by me. Hello, John. We're on a good run, but I'm willing to take a break to answer this question. If I press F9, can we see us? Ah, dude. Ah, yes, my cock hand. Nice. But don't know how he built it. Yeah, it's very tough. Trust me, there's a lot of people in the workshop that aren't very good at making Ando's gameplay. Trust me. If you want to make Ando's gameplay, you just have to put in a lot of work of studying how he makes it. Because, like, I can guarantee, like, most people in the workshop have not made Ando's gameplay. Like, Andos is really up there in how good he is at actually making the levels. So it's very hard to match that while also making a good looking peak. What I advise is to make the aesthetics first, right? And then the gameplay second, but be willing to morph the peak a little bit. So say if we go down here, right? So say he just made this, then he made the sections, but then he was like, oh, okay, well, this is like the worst map to do this on because it's dark as fuck, but, you know, you get me. He made this, and then he was like, uh-oh, I might need a little bit more. So he put like a small rock here, then he added the holds to go up, and then he was like, okay, I want it to be a bit more complex than just go up. Then he puts another rock that kind of sticks out a little bit. Blends in pretty well here. Another rock to mix up the geometry again, which makes the gameplay more interesting. Because you're not just going up like a straight wall, or just jumping from wall to wall, or, you know, just barely any movement in your body, which is like the most important parts of Peaks gameplay, in my opinion. So you can't just cramp on straight up, or you'd have to cramp on a very specific way. You could swing like this, swing over this, swing around there, and then you go up, and then it's another part where it's just another rock. You can barely see it, but, you know. Straight up here. This is more pretty mundane, but it's still on a flatter surface. Then he makes it so, okay, what do I want to do next? I could just have it go straight up, or I could make sure there's no path over here and make it so you have to go around here to this section. Can't see shit. You just make it up. Down and then through this part. By just adding like a big spire here that sticks out. So just adding like a lot of, you don't have to put a lot of mountain rocks, but just like stuff that sticks out more and changes the way you're going to play is just, that's what makes a good peak, in my opinion, you know? You can't just have like a flat wall with gameplay all along the side. It's incredibly lazy. It's incredibly boring. It will, yeah, sure, it can be hard, but it's also just really lame. So you definitely want to just make it so you're moving around a lot instead of just moving on the same surface. But like that's the weakest part of a lot of people's peaks. So like, although it does that here a bit, it still has like these little ridges, you know? They're not just completely up straight, you know? There's still like this little bump here, this little bump there. Yeah, you don't want to do the same jump multiple times, but you can have like little filler sections. Like you can have your crux be like a little bit of a different part with a certain gimmick or like certain jump that's just tough. And then have another filler section with like pitches, but it's not just pitches, you know? It's like pitches where you have to jump from one hole to another while avoiding like a rock in your way. And couldn't make good stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I said when I was watching Apple Custard. I was like, I don't know if this is going to be good. Because there's very lack of like any moving around at all, you know? It's more just straight up and then slightly move right or something. You really want to add the diversity in how many things are actually in your way and which walls you're going to be on and where you're jumping to and what's going to hit you on your way to the jump. Yeah, I can't explain it perfectly because I'm really bad at art. I'm not good at creating things. That's just what I get from playing a lot of workshop peaks and a lot of analysis peaks. Is just you need a variety in the geometry or else your peak is going to be really bland. As long as you can get that down, you can workshop it the best as you can. But as long as you can get that down, you're set. Like, take this, like, Three Brothers here, for example, right? It is just mostly a straight up, but it's built of multiple things instead of just one scaled up rock. So it has a couple of ridges on each thing. It has like a messy thing up there. It doesn't stick out too much and it still blends in nicely, so it doesn't look ugly. And it just works super nicely. But to be honest, if I could give like the best peak for gameplay, Welcome Pass in the DLC, if you want to base your gameplay, that is probably the best one. It has some of the most unique gameplay in the game, in my opinion. With the best aesthetic. And if like you just want to look at it, then I recommend getting the free cam mod. And then you can turn off post-processing so you can actually look at it without all the fog. But yeah, that's a little bit more work. But like for me, I have tons of gameplay ideas. I'm just so worried about how I can fit those in while making the peak look good and having a good aesthetic and having it be what I want, which is why I'm like kind of procrastinating, but also not actually making it. Because I also want to make it so it is just one big world that you go through. Kind of. Anyway, back to the challenge, am I right? This Nipple Nick guy might be a little passionate about hit game peaks of Yore. We should get him a Peaks of Yore plushie. Solemn Tempest plushie. Would you buy a Solemn Tempest plushie? Oh yeah. Who up sleeping with the Solemn Tempest body pillow? No, because I'm broke. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't really buy merch either. Like behind me, Technoblade, that's like the only merch I've bought. Yeah, I mean, even Kess is very hard. And yeah, if you don't want to get free account, that's totally okay. Just makes it easier to observe the peaks. Especially Welkin, because it's covered in fog. I also really like Old Haggard's design. It's pretty short though, but I don't mind that because of the mechanic it's like working off of. A lot of people aren't really good at slopers. Dude, I hate this jump. Why do I do it? Dude, remember when the Old Hagger sloper glitched out and I almost died? Wasn't that awesome? Pretty sick. Yeah, this will probably be the only run I do today, by the way. This is it. If I die, it's game over. We're ending stream because, like I said, I'm tired as hell, and I gotta eat. But hopefully, we just don't die for a while, so it's still a long stream. That's why I was okay with talking, is because like I don't really have any urgency. And we can, you know, we can bask. Is it bask? Bask? Like, bathe? I don't know. Bask just sounds wrong. I feel like bathe is just better. We can bathe in the, you know, baste. Yeah, that's it. We can bathe in the enjoyment. Just don't die. Bask. Like, that just doesn't sound right. It just sounds wrong. Milem. Spent too much time with Spiff. I should spend less time with that guy. You know, he's kind of scary. He speaks these words and then makes fun of me when I speak words. Smith. Because I misspoke today, I created an alt or Astro Spiff account. Terrifying. Yeah, I've been playing the fuck out of me Genix's banger. I played every one of Endman's games, so of course I did. Like, if you're telling me, like, hey, it's a spiritual successor to Isaac. Oh, okay. Another roguelike made by Edmund McMillan? Yes, please. Okay, I wasn't really that scared there, because I knew the Sloper was here. Like, the wind could have fucked me, but... It's the same dev as Isaac. Same devs as the guy who made The End Is Nigh, one of the best platformers ever made. Heaven made by God? Yes, please. Yore 2 made by Andos? Yes, please. That's basically what you're asking. Of course I played it. I didn't get Dead God and then Infinity % in Isaac for nothing. I gotta reset the game. And Super Meat Boy? Yeah, but, you know, people talk about Super Meat Boy all the time. And I'd rather talk about games that he still actually has, like, ownership of. Like, The End Is Nigh, which is the most underrated platformer of our time. Oh, yeah, Yap Yap got an update. I wonder if they added anything good. Save system. Gargoyle. Damage. Contracts giving more. Yeah. No longer able to stack double jump potions. John's not going to like that one. Actually, I'll send it. Which kind of makes sense, to be honest. But it's also a little lame. I feel like it's just make it more expensive. Yeah, can we do another Yap Yap session again? Oh, I'm a little burnt out from the stream. Because it's a lot of pissing and a lot of fishing and a lot of error. Yeah, I feel like there needs to be just more that you can make. More variety and more permanent stuff. That's actually good. But it's not... The gameplay doesn't really extend past solemn, tempest, arrow, up, dog, piss, fish. That's kind of like the extent of the game. And the enemies aren't really that threatening. So it's not really that scary every round. It's kind of just, alright, piss in the jars and break the jars and, you know. So I might wait until it actually gets updated again to play it again. Unless, like, David wants to do another session and he gets some other people to play, then he has a room. I'd be down to play it again. because he talked about having like Spiff and Vanna. And I wouldn't mind playing with Vanna. It'd be cool to play a game with him. But like on my own time, I don't want to burn myself out from the piss. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's for a stream, sure. But if it's, like, my own time, oh, dude, that totally could have killed me, man. That could have been so sick. Dying on old scary, bro, no one would forgive me. Because, like, that would be fun because I get to spend it with new people and they get to learn stuff and, you know, I could teach them the funny. But if it's just, like, on my own again, I wouldn't have the greatest time playing again. Because I kind of got most of what I wanted to out of Yap Yap. We'll see if I start playing Subterranauts or not. Oh, I don't know. I'd only play if Spiff was like, alright guys, I want to get a far run and I think it'd be cool if you help. Because I would be willing to do a really long fucking run of Subterranauts for shits and giggles. My train game. I did check out your stuff. It was cool. One train model. I snooped a little at your profile. As I do. Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with having cramponable parts, but you want to make it satisfying instead of like motions, you know? Like instead of just keeping cramponing up and up. Like what Ymir Shadow is fun because it's like the first instance where you can really do that in peaks. But you need to keep it at least a little bit refreshing. Where like the crampon jump has a little bit more thought than just skip this. Now, granted, my opinions are, they don't reflect everyone's. Some people just like fucking around, you know, not having too hard of a peak. And I don't need a hard peak. I just want an interesting gameplay section. It's something that goes, oh, that was actually pretty cool and that's a fun maneuver to do. It's not easy, but with the tools in the editor, there's definitely a lot of unique ways you can make that happen. And the game kind of triples the workload. Yeah, I imagine that would be a lot. You're doing something I could never do. And that's pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, cool crampon gameplay is so underused right now. It's insane. And it's not just big jump, go high. It's literally a wall jump, or what are we doing? Like, come now. You can make some sick sections. And your peak was pretty cool. Like, I liked it. It was pretty short, obviously. But it was still cool. 6 sections, 6, 7. I do love the number 6, 7. It's just a normal ass number with nothing weird about it at all. Alright guys, who's excited for the advanced? Ooh. To not be a blind jump. Yes, but you can add a tail, you know? You can just make a thing that's specific to... Because the jump you made, right, was you have to jump that way and you have to turn around to grab the pinches. What you can do is just make something that shows that. Like a symbol or like a sign on the peak, and then have that be explained through the gameplay. And then it happens enough where it's a pattern, and then people know where to go. I knew where to go because it's kind of a pattern already, because you already did gameplay similar to that. But you just need a little bit more. Yeah, you could do nails. Nails aren't bad. If you wanted to, you could even make it a crumble hold, but that might ruin the peak a little bit. You can just make it a really small crumble hold. That breaks immediately as you grab it. But that might confuse people. Too short for that? I mean, fair. You could just make it more obvious and like literally put a sign with an arrow that points to the way to go, right? Like, I don't think people are going to complain too much about motion compared to hold visibility. No, pick your poison. A fallout brick? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I've kind of forgot about fallout bricks. Well, you mean pop-out bricks. Yeah, pop-out. Fallout mentioned. Rah! I love Fallout. Shut up. Alright, guys. We got to lock in. We can't lose this run. This is a far run. I'm not going to die in Eldenhorn like a dumb, silly, goofy goober. I swear. You just gotta keep coming up with stuff until you make something that you're happy with. Like, for my idea, personally, I came up with the idea of, like, little scratches on the wall that I would somehow make. Well, it's not really lock-in time. I do have to try, but, like, you know, I'm still gonna talk, right? Like, little scratches on the wall to show you that you're meant to cramp on there. Obviously, that's not the easiest thing in the world to convey. Also, I gotta stop risking my life. Fuck, dude. That was my personal idea. And I wouldn't mind just having something like a universal workshop like thing that tells you where to go. Like if we just had a universal like sign of visibility, you know? Like, oh, you see this, that means you do this, you know? That would be cool. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Talk would be cool. Crampon here. True. If someone just made like a custom asset for where to cramp on, you know? And everyone can just use that. That'd be dope. But I think people are way too hard on others for hold visibility. I think it's just like, it's just a hard thing to not do, you know? Like, it's making good looking holds. It's just not easy, man. Because you want to make it look good. You also want to make it look like it's meant to look like that and not a level, you know? But to do so, you kind of have to sacrifice a little bit of that visibility. And in my personal opinion, I think in some cases it's fine. But I know a lot of others don't like it. Dude, I relate to this wood so hard. Rio. That wood is so mean. I guess it's just a really big branch. How come no one's done big branches yet in the editor, huh? What? Like, no one's done really big branches. At least not that I know of. I'm trying to think. Like, have I seen big branches? To be fair, it's hard to make a tree level because, like, you can't just use the tree texture. It doesn't work. It doesn't have collision. Yeah, shadows can help as well. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, match showdown, Scott too. Alright, Eldenhorn. Revenge time. I won't just die like a silly Billy. I will die like a normal individual on you instead. In a normal place that everyone would die on. Instead of the place that I did die on. Like a civilized individual. Okay, well, maybe not. What am I doing, bro? I am a goober. Immediately fumbles. Like, I don't want to talk about it, alright? I don't have a route planned. I just kind of do whatever. That's why I can die, is because I just do bullshit. Time to forward an even dumber part. Yay! Every fail on Dunderhorn is dumb. Long stream, eh? No, this is probably the last attempt. No matter where we die. I know you guys want to listen to my beautiful voice and look at my handsome face. Ignore the fact that the viewership was the highest when we got rid of both of those. That's not important. Well, you just suck. Alright, well, that's mean. Look, I promise I'll shave, alright? I'll shave my face. You can stop calling me homeless. I'm not going to shave completely, but... And don't worry, I'm not getting rid of the luscious locks. You're fine, I'm not shaving my head. I know no one would forgive me ever, and everyone would leave this stream forever. Who is this Nick guy? He doesn't even look the same anymore. I want the old Nick back. Alright guys, will he die? With a shaved head. As in your eyelashes? Do people refer to those as locks? Can't say I've ever heard of that. That's what my brain decided. I mean, hey, you know, fair enough. The brain has willed it into existence. So it must be true. Alright, crumble hold, come in clutch. No, please don't shave your eyelashes. Don't worry, I won't. Because why would I? That's a little weird. So today, in this Peak to Your challenge, we're going to be doing it. Every time we die, we have to shave our eyelashes. Please go bald. I don't think you'd want that. Wouldn't you guys miss my hair if I went bald? I know I would. Okay, I could probably start cramponing, but why risk it, you know? We're just taking it slow. I lied. Alright, you Miss Shadow. Bring it on. Oh, wait, no, it's Helga. I forgot. I usually say Helga after or before. How far into the run? We got 2 advanced left, and then it's just the entirety of book 3 of DLC, which is 6. Win today? No. Well, maybe, but we still got a while, you know. We've still got what? Ymir Shadow, Saint Helga. You know, Great Sylph, Allah's Chasm, Sega Craig, Vizier, Eldris, then Seaside Tribune, Mara's Arch, Bulwark, and then Tempest. So, we still got a sec. Exclamation mark cruelty will tell you. Makes you big and round. Please go even longer hair. I can't believe I didn't read that. I guess I got distracted. Yeah, I can do that. It's kind of the plan. I can't grow my hair too long. I'll become the most attractive person on Twitch, and people will start calling me like, what is it? First trap? It'll be over. Nippon Extreme is just a first trap, dude. He's posting first trap pictures, and it's just me playing a video game. Guys, I can't watch his stream anymore. He's just too attractive. It's in here already. You're right. Yeah, my bad. Pick a VTuber who would win. Yeah, that's, yep. What you said, dude. I agree. You make really good points. I agree with all these points. Everything reduced. Yeah, pretty much just everything you can think of as harder except pickaxes, which aren't harder. Pickaxes remain the same. And volumes get slightly buffed. As in, like, your pull-off strength from volumes get buffed. Your what strength? Yeah, I mean, it's like... Okay, well, actually, picks aren't unchanged. The pickaxe stamina bar goes down quicker. So, that's the only difference there. The strength is still the same. Which is why they're better than hands in cruelty. For 59. Yeah, I don't know. You're going to get rid of your day ones. No. Why would I ever get rid of my day ones? Like, if Femboy Twink showed up today, they'd be praised as a hero, you know? No one has forgotten Femboy Twink. Nor have they forgotten Rockstar Freddy 1, 2, 3. 4, I think it was. I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4 specifically, but I can't remember. Where? Aside from me. It's just a different Femboy. Wait, I have to send nodders. What? Not what I meant. Well, what did you mean then? Day 1 what? Your hands? I kind of get what you mean then. I might know what you mean. Vizier lag. It won't lag on Vizier. We'll restart the game. We'll probably, if we're gonna die anywhere, I'm betting on Allah's Chasm or Great Sylph. If I had to bet. Yo, you want to make a prediction for which peak I die on? Pick it or multiple choice? I was going to say just, like, it's meant to be multiple choice. So, like, either Great Sylph, Allah's Chasm, Tempest, Eldris, Vizier. And you're not allowed to guess Seeger Craig because that's hater energy and I don't want it. Even if I die there, that means... Actually, you know what? Put Seeger Craig there. Morgorm. Yeah, okay. It's a good joke. You might want to make it quick before I die on Ymir's there. It'll be the dumbest prediction ever because who will know? You will die because you won't survive. You're in the... Wait, what does he say? You're in the office. Dude, I don't know why. I couldn't think of the word. I was thinking of FNAF 4 for some reason. It's like, where am I probably going to die? You're insane. You're in pain. I can tell by what you're saying. I'll win big. Chalk Road. Oh no, guys. I'm going to have to use some chalk. What if I die? From all these crimps. Any sense in free solo? I mean, I feel like you can still call something Chalk Road, regardless of if you're actually going to use chalk or not. Like a bit of astral spiss thumbnail. Fair enough. Name the peaks again slowly. Okay, okay. Allah's Chasm. Great Sylph. Towering Vizier. So just Vizier. Eldris Wall. Tempest. And if you want, you can put Seeger Craig and Morgorm. If you really want. Oh, and Bulwark. And Bulwark. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I forgot about Bulwark. I always forget we have to do Bulwark. We could die on Bulwark. That is true. It's actually more likely than you would think. Like stowaways? Dude. Bulwark geometry sucks. Well, that's because it's just a straight up. Like, If you want to know, the Bulwark is the average editor peak, and it's still slightly better than most of them. But the reason it's built like that is just so it's a tutorial for ice picks. That's why. It's meant to be incredibly simple. There's gonna be 2 betters, yeah, probably. And make sure everyone at least bet some. You don't have to bet a lot, but it's gonna be hype if you do. Because then we could be like, wow, this guy won yada yada. I can't say I like Bulwark that much either. And then watch me die on your shadow right here, because I'm a noob. I don't particularly like this sloper. Okay, never mind, it's like world's safest sloper. Normally I would just skip around, but I didn't want to risk it. 10k! Do you know what's funny? There is no believe on this. Did you put like a beat the challenge? Or like a nowhere? Alder's Chasm. Well, you know what it is. It's Allah's, but you know, good enough. I get so much nostalgia playing this part of You Miss Shadow because it's the first time I fell on it. Which is funny because it was right near the end. Well, to be fair, it's very likely that I do fuck up, so it's not incredibly impossible. Looks like we're doing DLC. Will he die on Seeker Craig? All in on Poetry Peak. So you get it. I'm seeing a variety of numbers. This is pretty swag. ST and free seller. Nice. Dying on your mirrors is aura. There is 4 betters. More than 4? Why would you refund? Come on. That's good enough. I like the bet. 10k on Seeker Craig. They hate my ass. 1 person. Yeah, and it's good enough for me. Look, I wasn't expecting every option to be picked, you know? I think that's enough. I think that's good. I think that's pretty decent. Yeah, there's a lot of people betting here. The only ones I didn't get picked were Bulwark, Morgom, and Poultry, which, that does check out. Secret Craig being the highest is diabolical. Who bet on Secret Craig? Which number is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one of you? If I die right now, I'm quitting the game. I'm not testing shit. I'm getting rid of the lack. That isn't even that. Apple custard, that's kind of who I expected. I'm not gonna lie. I'd believe it. Okay. Here we go. Will I die on Secret Craig like a big fat baby? It would be comedy. Watch me die on Mara's Arch or Seaside Tribune. Yo, what up, bruh? Dude.
Bloody cold, isn't it? Good thing I have naturally great insulation.
Haha! Dude, he's so fucking funny. Why did you quit? Because this game can start lagging a lot if you don't reset it when you've played a bunch of levels. Or just reset a peak a lot of times. So I reset the game so I don't lag. The lag can be pretty detrimental. So, I try to not have to worry about it. Okay, still a heavy chance I die here. That final part isn't free, you know. Can happen to the best of us. Oh, hell no. Can you only pick ice? Yeah. Be a little weird if you could just grab it, but I guess it wouldn't be that crazy. You have the lean in, the gamer lean. Yeah, nice 10k power. Wrap it up, kid. Wrap it up. Seeker Craig, get out of here. #1 hater, bro. They hate my ass. Alright, Allah's Chasm. This is the one I think it will end up. You can refund now. Truth, Nick. Show's over. Oh, that pinch could have really cooked me. Wait, I didn't know depths of your dad was an option. It's okay. It's actually looking pretty likely I might win now because I got past the scary part. But there's still a couple of scary parts that I can die on, so it's not all lost. I could still choke. It's always deeper than I think. What did he say? What did the nipple Nick say? Just another challenge? Yeah, I'll figure out something. Yeah. Maybe that's when I finally lock in and start making my own peaks, you know? But I want to have a clear plan first. I got some backups, but we don't know for sure what I want to do. Chat goes silent. They're too scared to talk. It's too tense in the peaks of your game. Hit game peaks of your. Booski. How do you know that you are dead? You will see. You will find out. Painting and lurking. Oh yeah, you should show me some of your stuff. Because you mentioned it before, but you said that your real name was on your thing, so... It's looking like a GG's. So great sylph it is, eh? Great. I hate playing great sylph on free solo. Goes kind of hard. It's still not enough to make it hard. I won't get my 1 point back. Well, don't worry. Alright, great self. Kill me. Do it! There should have been a win option. Wait, we're only through the easiest ones, you know. We still have Eldritch, Tempest, Bulwark, and Great Self. Do I think this is playable on the Steam Deck? I think I'd rather die than play, like, Peaks of Yore with a controller. It's just not fun. It's actually more safe than I thought. Oh. Ooh, cheeky little tease. Nice, nice. Who thought he was cooked? Comment down below. Bruh. Barowski. Saved it. Yeah, they call me the goat of the goats, you know. Don't die on this one. Die on the next one. Wholesome interaction. Top 10 most wholesome chat interactions. I'm not getting the cramp on there, bro. I keep missing it. Makes sense. It's a pretty finicky one. Yeah, we can just pick poultry. And then everyone's points gets voided. Now, okay, no. If I win, we can refund. Because it's like a W for everyone. Alright, the actual scary part. Having to aim train. Oh, I forgot. Whoop. I think you can cramp on there. Did you fall for it? Monka W. Not even close. Yes, I fell for it. Yep. Nipple Nick would never play with anybody's feelings. You can't fake fear. It's not real. You should pick Vizier if he wins. Said by a non-biased source, I'm sure. They should have put a pinch crack on this peak. What were we doing in this? Alright, well, looks like we're on to Vizier. Oh, sorry, anyone who voted Great Self, which was one guy. But they put 3K on it. Alright, let me reset the game. I'm not having any chance of a Vizier lag spike. If we die on Vizier, it'll be because I'm ass and I fuck up a crampon or I fuck up a swing or I yada yada yada, you know. Deserve, please. Damn, you full named these pigs. Okay, hey, you didn't do too bad. The only two you messed up was Seeker Craig and Aldous Chasm. You know, whatever that is. And Vizier, well, we don't talk about that. You know. Oh yeah, die. Okay, I gave you a compliment. I gave you a compliment and you tell me to die. Whatever.
I hope you brought it up.
Hope you bought enough fruits. Little does he know. It was the creature. Die. Well, I probably am going to die. So you'll get your wish. But bro, we were so locked. There we go. I did it. I'm sure I will mess nothing else up on Towering Vizier. Because I am a Chad gamer. Right, guys? You'll support me if I die, right? You won't be like, you fucking suck. Right, guys? You still believe in me. I know I can trust you guys. Nick, you're kind of the worst player at Pixel. No, I actually love you, Nipple. I'm a believer. Hiya, Nick. Yo, what's up? Yo, what up? We're just like on a run that's like pretty good. Hey, if we beat this, it's technically PB. Because we never did Ymir's or Eldenhorn beforehand. So if we beat this, it's PB. Even if we die like in the middle of Eldritch Wall, right? Arthur. Yeah, but I feel like Arthur doesn't work because John forced that one. Hired John. Please, just call me by my real name. Freddy Fazbear. Solemn Tempest. Guys, all the references are coming out there. That little cute little crampon jump. Ugh, personal favourite of mine. Love it, adorbs. Slay Nick. Offer. Yeah, that's actually what I just killed your entire power supply as soon as you set it off. Don't say that name to me. Who offer? Some guy. John Eclipse School said he was like attractive or whatever. Why is he like actually good at this game? My bad. He's meant to be playing Washed. I keep seeing him lose all day. How is he winning? It doesn't make sense. Guys, I don't get it. Well, just you wait your little buttons, pal, because I'll die in no time, and you'll be like, great, he died on Tempest, the final level of the run. And I'll die at like 7k, and it'll be like, oh, he was right there, man. You'll make Spiff after stream. That is true. If I beat the challenge today, then he literally only went 1 day. Spiff's gonna have to go live if I win. He said it himself. But doinka doink. We're ruling this together. And then, yep. I'll just jump to it. Why risk my life for something so stupid? A 5-minute Spiff stream is on the line. You right. He did say he would stream. Why do I have this fucking song in my head? Whoa, what was the crampon there, pal? You scared me for a second there. I thought I was cooked. I might have to turn into Super John Yore and use my special powers to save the world from cruelty-free solo mode all peaks. In reality, you were cooking. Yeah, can we get the guy who writes and then the flames and then the fire, you know? Because that was heat. Can we get the guy who writes and then there's water? Because that was tame. I find the water one very funny. Alright, well, it's looking like I could do Vizier here. I have made it to the ice section. I can still fuck up. There's still some scary parts. Like the icicle section's pretty scary. Yeah, that works. Yeah, whatever, man. It's okay. We had a backup. We were fine. Just like right now. Can I do that? I think I'll just bolt back. Bleh. No man should have to do this run for this long. I wanted to have a short stream. Baited. Yeah, we're doing this thing called trolling. Trolling. Nick, bruh. Alright. I don't want to hear it, alright. Go easy on me. I'm playing less Optimy because I know there's a safe spot. And I know it's mostly fine. Woo! Yeah, okay, dude. Yeah, so you just put the crampon in the ice, bro. Put the crampon in the ice. I meant pick. I'm such a fucking idiot. I said the wrong name. You got the wrong number. You picked the wrong house, fool. Do you think Spiff would actually stream if you win? What? You guys have no faith in our friendship. I'm sure if I message him that I won and telling him he has to stream, he would. He promised that guy in chat. You think he's just gonna lie to that guy? That guy was such a genuine lad. He was so curious about if Spiff was going to stream Secret of Mimic VR in spring. He had important questions that needed to be asked. So he asked them while he could, you know? While he had the Spiff on the radio. Spiff would stream for any reason. If I just asked him, he'd be like, dude, Nick, you've done so much for me. Of course I'll stream. That will complete the bit, and it will then be funny. Like, dude, I knew I liked you, Spiff. And then I'd dap him up. Because we're wholesome like that. Dude, what if there was like a crux where it was like 3 volumes and that was it? Anders, when he was coming up with that crux. Fire, man writing in fire on the pages. Equipoise. It will be my magnum opus. To be fair, he had that in mind with old patch volumes, so you gotta cut him some slack. Modern day fucking Da Vinci, you know? I wouldn't make a Solemn Tempest Part 2. But if you really want to, you just gotta make it more interesting. You know? Anders took like 9 months to make SD. You know? But you just gotta spice it up enough. As long as the gameplay is good, people will play it, but if you're gonna make a Solemn Tempest 2, you're gonna want to make stuff before it so people actually play it. Also dog them. Yeah. Because people aren't gonna want to play a really cool level that's not fun without any build up and without any reward, you know, it's just not what people like. Anyway. LOL. It's like some king of anyone who voted for Vizier gets destroyed. Alright, dog, what is it, bro? Have I fallen Vizier yet? No, I haven't. Well, I have fallen, but I didn't die. Maybe he's just John Bart. Guys, he doesn't want to stop. So you know what? There's not much we can do. Like, you have to... Oh, dude. Wait. I'm going to have to be right back again anyway. Surely he'll stop eventually, right? Log back. Yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back. It's making it tense. Alright, what up? I'm back. He's going to splice a run. I sure am. Don't worry. Alright, how many people voted Eldritch Rule? 1 or 2? And it's up to 1k. Pretty good. Who was it? We got Sophie. Honestly, it's a safe bet when you think about it. I have only died to Eldritch compared to all the other ones. So, it's a safe bet. But after this, it's just Bulwark. Well, it's Seaside Tribune and Mara's Arch. And then it's just Bulwark and Tempest and Morgul. But we'll see. Will I make it that far? Let's find out. No. Fully expecting to die right at the start every time. The start peak's always the scariest, you know, because you're not on the peak yet. You know, you have to engage. You gotta make that first move. Where do I normally do this from? Also, what the fuck is this? There we go. Alright, it's time for a scary blind jump. There we go. Not so scary now. First time on Eldritch Rule? I fucking wish. No. No. I've died twice at the end of Eldritch War. In the exact same spot. Laughably sad. And it wasn't even a hard spot. Like, we just did all the hard shit and we died there twice. Because I'm fucking stupid, I guess. But it's okay. Because I'm not fucking stupid today, surely. If we die a third time, that's just cinema, you know? You can't really be upset about that. It was just meant to be. Third time's the charm, so they say. So they say, you know. It would be cool to get to Bulwark. And then, you know, Tempest. The final peak, you know. The end of the run, TM. Next to Morgon. But, you know, we're not gonna die on Morgon. Right, guys? Right, guys? Ooh. You might as well give up for real. So you get it. This guy gets it. Oh, I mean, yeah, that can always just happen. Like, one bad fall, and then you just die instantly. It's like I said, when I go into this challenge, I don't expect that to not happen. Like, I expect that to happen. And when it does, it's like, okay, yeah, fair enough. And then that's the end of the challenge. If it's some goofy stuff, I might react a little bit more and be like, oh, okay, that was quite funny. But it's still also kind of expected, you know? But I can take it on the chin pretty well. Hold S. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Hee 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 ha. Look, we're video gaming, okay? We're pressing buttons and the video game is reacting. Call me the video gamer. Oi, bruv. Yo, what's up, Zero? We were on Eldritch Wall again after doing literally everything but Tempest and Bulwark. And Morgon. But, you know. And Mara's Arch and Seaside Tribune, but you know why we didn't do those yet. If I do die on one of those, though, oh, the comedy. I would never be able to recover from how funny that will be. You got this, champ. Oh, thanks, mate. Oh, you know. It could go either way. We'll see. Ooh, no. I've seen the secret ending to that. Not a fan. It's okay. When I die, guys, I need you all to spam nipple 17 low. Not when. If. Okay, can you do that for me? Oh, if you can. And if you can't, then, I don't know. What else could you spam? That's a BTTV emote. Fuck, I don't know. Whichever one of the Nipple Nick ones that I made a BTTV one. Hello. No, because that's mean-spirited. Give me a sub and I'll do it. Ah, yes, the art of the trade. I don't know, isn't there like a free BTTV one that's pretty good too? How many Vandos put a normal hold in this crux? Is he crazy? What are you, nuts? And then he was like, this part's too hard, I gotta add 700 safety recovery ISIS right below it. I have this. It's perfect. Okay, well you go if you can't spam nipple 17 low, then just spam hello partly cloudy instead. Yeah, get out of my way. I just think it'd be really awesome. Okay, so it's that one. But hey, maybe we won't even need to talk about this because I won't die. Right, guys? And then you can just spam it for when I win. Someone else's dog is barking. It's never been so over. You should bind both hands to left click. See, this is a good idea, guys. Someone should play Pixior, but they switch the left hand to the right mouse and right mouse to the left hand. Get it, guys? I said the same thing twice. It's like a joke. Why aren't you laughing? Oh, I must have done it too late. Okay. Dude, I got the fucking Mutenics OST stuck in my head forever, dude. It's never getting out. It's just so good. Every song's a banger. Time loss. True. Now my speedrun is over. Legendary song is just goated. Can you cramp on her? Yes. Sick. See, guys, that was safe cramponing. If you complain about not getting a crampon, you only have yourself to blame. You should have checked. Yeesh. I did the thing where I go back under. Nice one. Did that last time. They matched our vibe with their gameplay? Are you crazy? I couldn't disagree more. Are you insane? It fits so well to me. Especially with the music changing. What is it called again? Like adaptive music or yada yada. Like fitting what you're doing and then the vocals kicking in for the boss. Oh my god. Dude. Everyone's playing Megenics except me. And it's just really good. Like, it's just a good game. Like, I thought, oh, I probably won't like it. Might not be for me, even though I love Edmund's work. And then I played it and was like, dude, I was full of shit. Of course I was going to love this. It's funny, because I think CJ was the same, and he seems to already be pretty far in it, so... Tanks did it better. I might have to disagree. What's worst pickaxe? Dude. We play tanks. That's the one. Isn't Christian in the game? We don't gotta go into this again. Yes. Yes, they are. Again? Yes, again. Oh, shot is better than me, Jet. No, there are many things better than We Tank's music, I'll tell you that. Is it cool? Yes. Do I want to listen to it on repeat for the rest of my life? Don't know about that. Did you ever beat Mines Only? Yeah, I did. I beat it shortly after Spiff did finished. Spiff watched it on stream and let's just say I wasn't too kind to this rat strat. Because I won from pure bullshit luck. And it was fucking awesome. Hey, I did rat strat and it does work. It's just really tedious. Whoa, what's that flower there, guys? Dude, fuck my life. You're going too far left. I need to come over. Ah, it keeps pushing me inwards. It's not gonna make it. Boom. Do 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 do. There's just so much cool shit in that game. Like, it's generally... VIP in his chat? Okay, well, I'll make sure to join. I do sometimes show up. I'll make sure to join on. Stop singing it. But it's like so goated with the sauce. So how can I not? Stop singing. Greatest song. I better see Mugenics at the Game Awards, dude. Just so I can hear that song live. The shot. Doing Poppy tomorrow? Oh yeah, that's true. I still want to decide who I'm watching. But I could probably pop in. Haha, get it? Pop in, like Poppy? Like Poopy Playtime? No, I'm actually good. No. I'm alright. It's like my hand doesn't want to win, dude. It generally does feel like that. All of my days, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. My days, I'm taking naps. That's where it's at. You know it. You know it, girl. Right. Fuck my life. 3 peaks left. Not actually. 3 actual peaks. We'll see if we'll die on Tribune. If I die on Tribune, it'll be clipped. It'll be mad clip farm. It'll be funny. God damn it, dude. Is it always when I'm ill? Like, I want you to know that 4%. 2 people bet on Tempest. Damn. How to die on Tribune. I mean, there's ways. There's definitely ways. I'm worried about the respawn point. I'm not gonna lie. How's that work? Alright, well, we're gonna find out. Why have I been adding this? Oh, big and round ping. Classic. Alright. Let's reset the game. What's your question? As long as it's not too involved, because I probably will be locking in for Tempest and Bulwark. And we're going to pray I don't die, and then we win. The thing is, we still have like an hour left, even though we have 2 peaks that are actually hard. Oh, God, don't die on Bulwark, dude. I would recommend waiting to post the full thing. Bleh. Bleh. Alright, time to die on Mara's Arch. Dude, I haven't played this in Cruelty like ever. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Good to see you again.
What if there's just a standing spot I don't know about, huh? What if I like stand on a standing spot in the water and it kills me? What then? Yeah, I recommend waiting. And then posting in the Pixie or Discord about it. When you're ready. Did I read the last 3 peaks? No, we have Bulwark, Tempest, and Morgorm left. And also these 2 here, but they don't really... They ain't scary. Let's just say that. Look, let's play cubbyholes, guys. Memories. Remember when cracks first released and they were crazy hard and everyone was like, how do I do this part? It's impossible. You have to, like, jump to the other side of the crack. Little did I know I should lift my hands above the crack, like this. Did he add that hold there? I don't remember that. You should, yeah. Peaks Discord has a lot of people who are willing to help as well. For like questions and stuff. And they'll give you more insight than just me. Especially since I haven't really made anything yet. Indeed. Fuck yes. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Have I played Terraria? Well, I played Terraria. Yeah, I've got like 4K hours in the game, probably. Maybe like more like 3K. Nah, it's probably around 4K actually. Fun game. I like it. I was good at it. I did it for me. Is Nipple Nick Heisenberg? Shut up. Damn. Yo, it ain't that deep, don't worry. Yeah, there's a lot of good songs in Terra. One of my personal favorites has got to be the Thunderstorm. Like the Heavy Rain song is a banger. Wow, we did it! Oh, yo, guys, no way! Pink Diamond in the Alps! Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I'm assuming they're mostly from the Calamity mod. Oh my god! Huge! Pink Diamond DLC easy. Too easy. Alright, Tribune. Find a way to kill me. Do it. It'll be the funniest shit ever. Oh no, guys, we died! That's cheating, because Yeah, pal. Any excuse. If water did kill you, this map would be played very early. Same with Mara's Arch. I would not be fucking around with those maps if they did actually kill you in water. Ooh. Actually, drowning is dying. Well, we don't drown. We just, like, take a little dip, you know? Take a little skinny dip. Yeah, I don't know where the skinny part came from. Yeah, no, I can die. Like, there's no joke. If I, like, land on a windmill funny, it's over. If I land on one of the platforms over there funny, it's over, you know? If I land on that last platform at the end, it's game over. But, you know, that's not going to happen, sure. Look, I'm having fun while we can still have fun before we have to play, like, 30 minutes of Bulwark and Tempest combined, and then, like, 25 minutes of Morgorm. As I, like, try desperately not to fuck up in some crazy way at the start. You know how it is. It's, like, very hard to die on Morgorm. Like, very hard, but it is possible. Okay, this is so goofy, dude. Not having a route for this is very funny. Need to go to bed soon. That's fair. It's okay, you'll wake up and be like, Nipplenik beat the challenge, surely. Nipplenik died horrendously on Tempest and everyone cried. Yeah, no, Bulwark and Tempest are very scary. Like, I can die on Bulwark pretty easily. That peak can get you. I'm not too worried, but it can happen. And Tempest is like... There's a lot of scary parts, you know? There's like... You really gotta lock in. It's very long as well, so... It's not free. So, we certainly ain't done yet. Yeah, random landing spots is a big fear. Morgorm is like... There's a chance I die, but I should be fine. I should be. Which is why we're saving it for last, because I think it would be cool. Like, I could have saved, like, this for last, right? But that would have been lame. That's why we're doing this, then the final one, Tempest, and then Morgorm. Yeah, well, let's not get too excited, alright? Death is still very, very doable. Like, what if I land on one of these guys? I'm just scared of the checkpoint having an issue, so I'm just gonna really try not to die anyway. It should be fine, but you never know. The only part I'm really scared about in Bulwark is the start. The rest is not really that bad. There's like a couple of sections that are a little scary. But overall, it really shouldn't be that hard. No one bet on Bulwark, right? No one bet on Bulwark and Poultry. Now I have to play the last two actually hard ones. Fuck. I don't want to. I'm going to Ivory Granites. Fuck! I skipped the ending to the DLC. Fuck.
I left a parcel for you from the ACA.
I wanted to watch that.
Start the completion of the Essentials Compendium. Tschüss.
Who's? For some reason, Sarah, this guy talking reminds me of you. I know you don't really sound the same, but it just does. Who's? I don't know if you did like an impression once, and that's what I'm remembering. Like, I don't know what it is. I feel like I just like, there's just that guy reminds me of Zero. Check the credits. No, we'll do that. We'll do that after Tempest. You know, after Tempest, like, because I'm going to beat it, guys. Because I definitely won't die on Bulwark. This is us. This is foreshadowing. This is like a metaphor for something. Bleh. Why don't boulders kill you? Because we have head of steel. And that would also be really fucking lame. Dude, I'm not ready for my heart rate on Tempest, you know? Like, I'm not ready. Alright, guys, which one's real? Who knows? Maybe boulders did kill you in the first patch. I don't think they did. I think we tested that. Only a couple more scary parts of Bulwark. We're just gonna hope we don't get domed by something and it sends us flying straight into a fucking thing. I have to sleep by. Well, we'll find out in the morning if I get cooked. Cool bacon. Can Nipple Nick be... Like, after Borg, it's literally just Mad Conqueror. Just the last part of Mad Conk. And we shall see. Am I is noob or am I is goat? Alright, have a good one. Bruh. Yo, can you jump? Oh my god, dude, you're such a drama queen. Imagine if that was just it. LOL. Can you believe this is the same stream where I turned off my webcam and we did the fucking YouTube tutorial? Can you believe it, man? I thought he died. Yeah, I actually did die. What the fuck did I miss? I don't know. What did you? When did you leave? I never left. Then how did you miss anything? Oh, okay. You mean the beginning. Okay. Ah, yeah. Fair enough. That makes sense. That actually checks out. Yeah, the beginning. Ding, 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 ding. How many maps are left? 3, including Bulwark. This one, Tempest, and Morgorm. And the last one I can, like, seriously die to is probably Tempest. But hey, you never know. I can always slip up on Morgorm and it can be real bad and I don't know what to do, you know? It can always happen. There is a high chance this could be the run. Higher than all the other runs. Guys, what do I do at this part on Bulwark? Say the line, Bart! That's what I thought. Oh, yeah. It's Pim. Oh, it's cinema. Is that what the question was asked? Yeah, it was. Specifically that section. You just went up. That's what I'm saying. You just fucking go up. Like, I just didn't understand the question. Like, it just didn't make sense to me. I was like, what are we asking here? Bro? You just go up, dude. What are we playing at? It was somewhere in that area, I think. 5 minutes on walk. Yeah, I know. How could I? I'm about to spend 30 minutes on Tempest. My first ever completion time. I must be ass. I must be big, baby. Can't wait to see you die, Morgan. It will be really funny. Don't get me wrong. Go. Have I practiced it? What? No. Nah, hell no. But I'm having its on walk. I'm a little late for that. There it is. The one. What is that over there? And then my eyes move right. Like the emoji. Ooh. But first, I reset the game. No chances taken. If I'm dying, it's going to be because I'm a dipshit, not because the game's a dipshit. Which goes back to me being a dipshit because I wouldn't have reset the game. There's no flag on Bulwark. There is a flag on Bulwark. We just placed it. What do you mean, you goober? Nick, log in. Please don't die. Yeah. I'll do my fucking best. Oh, should I put on? Wait, hold on. Guys, before I go. I almost threw. Oh, thank God. This will save me. Alright, let me just turn off cruelty. 6 points? Yeah, because they're better in cruelty. Remember that really niche case that they're somehow better that Caden mentioned? I mean, they don't affect you whatsoever, so it's no harm, right? No harm in putting them on. Not by that much. I have literally zero idea what it is, to be honest. Even when they explained it, I've got no idea. It's like so niche that it doesn't matter. Sorry, I looked away for a sec. Hope I didn't scare you. Do 3k skip to prove you're the goat. Now, I'm not a genius, but I don't think 3k skip is possible. I'm no wise guy, but 6k skip is. And we're going to be doing that. And hopefully won't die. We're not going to do the other one, though. Because that one's really tough. Well, we are, but we're going to cancel it halfway. We're going to go halfsies. Is this like even... Yeah, alright. What I mean by 6k skip? Come on, you know, avian chaos skip. So Thursday skip. That was a joke, by the way. Better not come up with that. Why would I try that skip? What do you mean try? It's easy. There's like one scary part about it, and it's really safe. And it skips like the overhang section. So like I'm good. I've literally never done that overhang section in Cruelty. So. It's dead easy. I don't care. I've never done it. I'm not doing it again. I'm not starting now. If I die there, I deserve to die there. That's all I'm going to say. You know. It's less because it's hard and more just because I'm washed. What do you do again? Oh, yeah, up there. Sorry, I got a little lost. Never knew it was possible with 6 points. Well, I don't know if it's possible with 6 points. But it's possible in Cruelty. But yeah, probably is. I don't see why not. Yeah, I mean, 4 crampons kind of solves that issue. Regardless. It was less the swing that I would be scared of and more the, well, not scared of, but you know what I mean. The jump at the end. Old strats. It's like some king of old strat. I'm the great Solemn Tempest. I take years to beat. Nah, bruh. Not though. Dude. Can I come up? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, literally. Literally. Man, I sure hope I don't die on the Solemn Tempest in my really hard challenge run. That would suck. The mischievous boulders. You guys missed. You want to go again? Like, we can do that again. You want to run that by me again, or like... I believe in the death here. Like and subscribe if you believe I can die here. Doink. I mean, El Capitan's kind of already in the game, right? Like, is it not? W. Hot take, do the normal way sometimes. No, I'm good. No, like, I'm actually okay. I think I'll go with what I'm comfortable with and not what I'm not comfortable with. Might be the strat, can't lie. God, yeah, sorry, my bad. My bad, you're right. You're right. Alright, time to die in this part. Dude, this is such a unique section of Tempest, dude. I really like that part. Alright, time to die icicle hell like a good little boy. Like, I don't know. Do I go for this in my run? I can't remember. I'm okay with just doing the normal way. This way I will do the normal way, because I don't remember if I do that. I probably just cramp on over to the icicle. And then go up from there. Like old strats. Old strats. Old peaks of your strats. A 5th Mad Conquerors completion? I mean, yeah. Am I doing Mad Conquerors? Yes. Yes, it would technically be a 5th. But I feel like that's a little bit less impressive than what I'm doing, you know, anyway. Wait, where the fuck do you can go here? I'm forgetting the ancient texts. I'm not shaking what my mama gave me. This guy is still alive. That's so me. Hopefully I die on Tempest soon so I don't have to do more ROM and I can just leave. said last run 2 hours ago. Wow, I wonder why. It's almost like I didn't lie. Just don't forget to spam hello partly cloudy if I die, okay? No negative energy. I need only hello partly cloudies. Do I do that? I do, right? Wind getting. Oh, it's going for me. Stopping me from going up there. What do you mean, This just happens. You get used to it. There you go. This guy doesn't know what a wind is. We were literally just talking about it. Just gotta wait for a good cycle. Pretty much. Well, that's the strat. Press 1 if you shit your pants. Do 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 do. Reminds me of the zero holder out. Welcome back to hell. Who's your favorite? Huggy Wuggy, Squid Game Huggy Wuggy. We don't talk about the route on zero hold in this particular place. It's ass. Zobo's ass. Clean this fuck in the round. Yeah, that's because you're the goat, dude. You forgot this one simple part. You the goat. I don't remember like exactly what I do in this part. You even got a tweet from Andos. I love hidden holds. I wouldn't call these ones hidden though, because you can reach them. Like, it's pretty obvious where you're meant to go, I would say. That's why I don't like when people call that a blind jump. Like, the realest, truest blind jump isn't even really, like, quietude one, because you can check beforehand, right? Like, and the one on Morgorm, you can also check beforehand. Since I didn't have an account. Yeah, well, if you click it, like, if you click zero? What am I talking about? And it's his name on the main menu. It just goes to his Twitter. And I was like, oh, I'll just scroll through. This section is free. No, I could die. No section is free. The only free section is the end of the challenge. You don't think you can scroll? Oh, you might be right. You could be right. Well, yeah, he did. Don't worry. Is the C section. That's also, I wouldn't really call that free either. Yo, wind, chill. Chill on me, wind. And then that boulder hits me and I land in an obscure standing spot, and it's game. You know? You could truly die anywhere. I've seen people die on this section before. Go down. Good strat, I'll keep it in mind. Come with me, Richard. We have much to discuss. I've seen it all, Richard. Like, what if a boulder randomly hits me there and I smack my head right there, you know? Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Oh, actually. I probably will. We still got a lot left. And the stuff we have left is not easy. So, still very scary. It can easily just be game over. I mean... yeah, I guess. Yes, queen. There's no standing start there, right? Open mutetics. Listen to the voices. Wait, what? Jump scare standing spot. I had a feeling you could stand there. There we go. I just wanted a mid crampon like that, dude. Is that so much to ask? Handos didn't clip slippery. Something tells me this guy was less worried about standing spots in when he first made this game. Especially considering what that tag is called. And then he made the DLC. Yeah, that's because he learned. He was like, oh shit. I finna get rid of most of those. You're still alive? You mean still, you're still alive, not live. Yeah, because like we're like still alive. Get it? It's like the video game. Dude. Actually, I don't remember. Which one do I want to do it off? The lean in there. Bro needed to make that. Cardi was shocked you're on S tier. Poor guy. Oh, is that it? It's not. I just have to make sure not to land on this. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah. So what's the standing spot again? Is it this? Yeah, it is. And then it's the left side that you can't stand on. Alright, cool. Yeah, I always forget what to do on that part, because you can't make the jump fully there. So I forget which one I should go for. You did not believe? No, I'm just being realistic, you know? I couldn't remember what was down there, to be honest. I didn't know if it was further right or not. But it makes sense, because that's where Spiff passed out before, and then, yeah. Because he missed the jump there. Luckily, I have infinite peaks of your knowledge, and I know that you will pass out on that spot. So... Lol. Yeah, Spiff did land on it. Beaky Splendor. The amount of people that get upset about it is very funny to me. Like, Anos could have easily changed it, kind of like who he did in Morgorm. But he didn't. And I find that really funny. Alright, so like, what's the strat? Lol. Alright, Richard, you're up. Don't fall again. I might. I kind of feel like falling. Is that going to upset you? I knew it. Pass out? Ooh, unlucky. I was like, oh, I'm definitely way too back. No fucking way. Yeah, that might happen a lot. Lucky? Is it lucky, though? I feel like I was pretty... Like, I knew that was there, you know? I felt like it's lucky if I was, like, really close to passing out. But I wasn't really. You guys need to relax, okay? The really scary part is this part. Pitches. If we fall here, we are actually just dead. Like, I'll be real. Like, it's GG's. I'd have to, like, really try not to land. And I just don't even know where I would go. But, like, try and steer my way through the ice odds. Do 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 do. I mean, I don't like falling either though, because that means I have to go through this for longer, and that's annoying. There will be nowhere to run. Nah, I didn't like that. Wamp. Wamp. Ow, my toe. He's losing blood. Alright, Nick. You're stretching it, bro. Hey, like I said, let's land it to my gut. Leave him alone. And rear to wave. Oh, okay. Never mind, we're good. Bit too inwards. Oh, man. That was so bad. Oh, if I didn't hit that, because I'm just fucking stupid. Dude. Now it's the hard part. Nipple Nick, please don't fall. Why not? Why not, huh? What if I felt like it? What if I just felt like falling? My cloud coin is on this. Hold on a minute. Now, hang on just a second. When I, Third check. Now. It's time. It's do or die now. Will Nipple Nick beat the challenge? What is this shoulder grab, bro? I mean, I know why it's happening, but that's quite funny. hand vacuum. Alright, Wind. Now's your time to show up. Yep, yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Those are really good points. Good luck. Come on, you don't want to have a bit of evil in you? It's a bit fucking windy. No, I don't, because that's evil. Wait. Group. Being evil is evil. I watched the documentary on that. I mean, you could do the emote, you know. The windy emote. How do we do this part again? I don't remember doing it like this. Yeah, I think I remember it from here. Whoa. A little double tap there. I like it, dude. I like where your head's at. Isn't it nostalgic? Doing old strats in the big 2025. Okay, there's like 2 scary things left. Maybe 3, if I had to say so. Surely you can't do this? No, you can. But I'm not going to. Big 2026. You guys, come on. I do this every time. I'm making a reference to someone, but no one would get it. So I guess it makes sense that you'd correct me. Yeah, you can do it. Zero's done it. But we're gonna bail. We're gonna bail out. That skip. You know, just the regular skip you would do that. Alright, it's time to fall on this jump, like a normal individual who plays Tempest would do. What? That jump's supposed to be impossible. But my mum said it was impossible. Yeah, with cruelty. I mean, it would be weird if I was talking about just not with cruelty. Yeah, I don't know how I got here. I must have cheated on old Rapture. Old Rapture is still booked. I don't remember. Yeah, to be fair, it's been a while. I think it was after I finished I Am in the Small Room, so about a year ago. Finished painting? Hell yes. Let's freaking go. Is this a dubskis or is it a doobskis? What's harding? It's I Am the Small Room, obviously. Come on. I could learn that skip as well. I just didn't do it because like it's incredibly unsafe. And if you're curious, I have hit the skip, but it's just I'm not doing it in the run because it's suicide. It's what I like to call suicide. Now you might know what this funny term is. It's when someone dies in real life. It's self-affliction. What's up, leg? Don't see you often around here. Check barometer. Yeah, alright. That's the only time I do it. So, don't waste any more points. Lol, got the picks out for no reason. So, Morgum, am I right? Morgum. It's like some kind of Morgum, you know? It's like some kind of Morgum. God fucking damn it. I was like, yeah, John, I'll VC you after the stream whether I win or lose. Does he know? Guys, let's go get the end.
All right, lads and lasses, if you would kindly line up here in front of these beautiful mountains.
Skip it, no pause. What?
Let's have the new president.
Why would I not watch the end? It's good.
Good.
I skipped the DLC one by accident.
Perhaps we should leave the smoking pipe just for a moment.
But the DLC one is so much
All right,
worse.
suit yourself.
I guess I could have waited to do this after Morgum. Ah, fuck! Ah, whatever.
As well. Okay.
If I OO4, do you think it'd work?
Look at me
Ah,
now.
whatever.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
You not die, I swear to God. I might. Look, just don't get your hopes up. We got a long, nice break before Morgum. Alright. If I die on Morgum, do we just stop doing the challenge forever? Like, I just put down my hat and we just stop forever, you know? We don't even come back. Dude, I have such a good fucking idea. Oh, I need to save that. I like how bad the game looks, like, because it's just a video. Let me message Spiff, actually. I told him he might be needing to stream because I'm on the last one. Like, if I die on Morgon, full circle, you know, I can't even be mad. I literally can't be mad. It's too awesome. You know, like I said, it's too funny. And we can all spam, have a partly cloudy. Na, 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 na. Oh, dude, I forgot how long this was. Well, I don't recommend redeeming Sundown because, like, I'm not going to do another run if I win. Like, that's it. You're just wasting points. But hey, if I die, then you'll have Aura because you'll be like, now you have to do the next attempt in Sundown. Get fucked. Look, no matter what happens, I'm just happy we got here, you know? I'm just happy we got to Morgon. Dude, I would not win in Sundown. It's so, like, it's so much worse on the mental Sundown. Alright, Zero, you can just send that in my DMs on Discord, you know? Surely it's on Discord too. The old S2, yeah, it is old S2. I like how you say that only because I mentioned it. Like, when we were talking about it. Alright. Thanks for playing Yore. I'm not done yet, Andos. I'm not done yet. 100%. Wow! That's that. Look, guys, treasure this, because this is the highest percentage anyone's ever seen in free solo mode. That's actually not. That's probably not true, actually. Because, like, you didn't have to do it in cruelty, so. Too toxic. Alright, well. We did everything, right? Let's double check. Let's go through all the books. We need to keep the procrastination to a max, so when we die, it feels really anticlimactic. It's looking good, chat. How can you die? There are still ways to die on Morgon. Specifically the start. You can die on the start of Morgon very easily. Like, that's where the ground is, you know? That's, like, the place. If you fall from a part where you can't go left enough, cut. Yep, there you go. I mean, I guess I could just check the medals, but you know the drill. Here we fucking go. Mount fucking Morgon. It's never been such a risky climb. Oh wait, I should reset again. Hold on. Pause. Reset the fucking game. Pause, champ. Yo, did anyone bet on Morgon? No bets on Morgon. Unlucky, guys. It's okay. Like I said, if I win, it's a refund. So you get all your points back. If I die on Morgon, it goes to Morgon, though. So you better hope I win. Then we all lose together. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we go down with the ship or we win together. Yeah, either one. Good luck, brother. Thank you, sir. Bum 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 bum. So, like, guys, what was your favorite moment from the streams? You know, today just for the win. Check barometer. Nah, fine. But that's the only time I'll do it again. When you stopped talking and it was a YouTube tutorial. Yeah, no problem, man. Dude, I got you. When there was a goat. Well, he's been on screen the whole time. What do you mean? The goat's been on the screen. When you peeked your Yore. Well, we haven't done that just yet. First time Spiff was also awesome too. Yeah, I like the guy who was only interested in Spiff. That one was pretty cool. Gotta hand it to him. He was a funny guy, huh? Well, maybe not this run, but it was this stream. I do remember being on a far run there. Yore peeks you. No one has ever been this nervous playing you Morgon. Okay, that's not true. I am the Morgon was way worse, dude, in terms of stress, which shouldn't really entirely be true, but it was so bad, man. Look, you can all spat? Ugh. You can all spam I was here in the chat when I finish. And we're still spamming hello partly cloudy. So. Can I get an I'm this Morgon run after? That's a good joke. That's hilarious. Actually, wait. I need to send something real quick because I think it'll be funny. What? Where's all the gifts? Bro, Tenor just got, like, obliterated. Do I have this gift saved? I better. Sorry, it's important. It's funny. I need to make the joke now or else it won't work. Dude, it's not looking good. Fuck. Actually, I'll just say a message. Does he know? Whatever. Fuck the gif. What happened? Did he fall? Yeah, I fell. I'm dead. Any dead people in chat can confirm my my dead ability. Yeah, guys, if I fall, can I just F4? Come on, guys. Guys, come on, guys. Guys, cut me some slack. You know, I've been through a lot. You wouldn't catch me fucking rotting corpse, like 7 billion years old, pressing Alt F4. Literally never. I'd rather die. I would rather die on this, you know? There is no universe where I'd ever hit Alt F4. Like, sure. Dying on Morgon, pretty sad, but I can get over it. Alt F4, I'd never get over that. Why are you so anxious? Guys, come on, it's fun. It's just a bit of peaks of Yore. You ever seen a Morgon run before? That's basically just what this is. Alt F4 at the top. Wait, that's Dubskis. Wait, that's W jokes. You still need to get all the idols. Yeah, I knew you were going to say that. Actually, you forgot the flowers. And the ghostly goats and the eagles. No, the ghostly goats and eagles don't, like, reconnect, so... How do I do this again? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, that's this. I was thinking of itemless. Yeah, the ghostly goats. I mean, they respawn, but like you'd have to reset your pins. No, I'm not doing that. Ah, you know, I should have reset the pin. No, never mind. It's more aura to do this with the pin. It's okay. We could have gotten the unlock noise again, right? It would have been like, oh, dope. We got Mad Conquerors, guys. I'm sure that's what we did. Hey, we still got a second chance if we die. Now I'm never going to hear that sound. But Blackrock, what about when you do Mad Conqueror? I want to do Mad Conk, but I'm afraid. Afraid of what? Losing? You just gotta accept that fact. Yeah? Afraid of how much time it takes? That's fair. Because it doesn't really take that much, in my opinion. Like I said, after I did Itemless, I practiced Cruelty on Vizier, Eldris, and Tempest, and Morgorm. Well, Morgorm not so much, but you know. Wait, is he winning? John, we're on Morgorm. This is the last peak. Yeah, we might be winning. There's a reason why we're not VCing. At least not yet, you know. But we need to, like, you know, still win, right? We haven't won until we've won. I think Gandhi said that. Yeah, you missed first time chatter that just said spiff and then asked what he was streaming later. Or and what time he was streaming, and if he was playing Secret the Mimic VR. And that's all he did. Pretty awesome chatter. Kind of my goat, if you ask me. Wholesome chatter. It's like he just knew Spiff was here. There we go. Wait, we're at Morgorm? No, we're not were. It's okay, that wasn't really that scary. We were very safe if we fell. You're making me panic. Yeah, sorry, my bad. So, what after this? What do you mean, what after this? Like the challenge itself? I don't know. You know, that's actually a good point. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's kind of why I didn't want to do this challenge, like, ever, you know? It's because, like, no, I don't know what to stream. So hopefully we die on Morgorm and it'll be clip farm and then we can just keep streaming it, right? Upskis? Yeah, I'm out of ideas, guys. I got nothing. Do I finally start working on my editor peaks? Go. Me when the rest of my streams are just architectural streams. What makes a good peak? How did you just skip again? Oh yeah, I like that. Play baby steps. That game, to be fair, I have respect for that game. Because, well, not only was Getting Over It a big inspiration, obviously, for Peaks of Yore. Just as, like, a concept of the game, right? But Baby Steps also shouts out Peaks of Yore. So, like, I gotta give it to it, you know. I risked it all. It was literally nowhere near risky, okay, bro. Wasn't even close. We're just making shit up now. It do? Yeah. You guys didn't know? In the, what is it? In the, like, credits, right? It says games you should play. Or, like, games you should check out. And it shouts out Pixie. Focus? Nah. Nah. I'm always locked, guys. Come on. We know this about me. Are we getting close? We're still about halfway through Morgorm, so, you know, it's still got a little bit. You can watch the victory lap. I'll tell you when we're, like, right near the end, you know? Rubber. Let me over the lip. Okay, I'll lock in for this section, because it's not that safe. Hang on, gotta check. Yeah, what is he doing? Oh, he's playing that fucking Yore game. I'm delaying my Megenic session. You know, you could play while you watch, but I guess that would ruin the music. Like some of the best music ever made. God, I love Megenic's music, man. I got that shit still in my head. Did you guys know you could actually step on those before and pass out? But I think Ando's changed it, so now you specifically can't. Or you still can, and it's just harder. I'm not actually sure. Do I go over here? Yeah, I do. Can't do both at the same time. Damn. I'm old. Yeah, test it out. Oh, dude. Gnarly shout, actually. Anyone want to test it? Can I get a vote? Should Nipple Nick jump off at the top? Dude, that was stagnant, bro. Classic one-handed volume. Momentum question mark? What is that? Do it after beating the map? Nah, I gotta keep the save file. No, guys, we fell. It's so over. Nope. Hey, look, that part's a little bit twicky, okay? Leave me alone. Dude, this game is such a clip farm game because, like, you could be like, holy shit, guys, what a... Like, imagine if I played that up, you know? Like, holy fuck, what a save. That was so close, guys. Holy shit. Nah, I just don't have that in me, you know? It's not who I am to lie to the people. See, like, I don't know. When I see someone do something hard, right? Like, yeah, it's hard. They can pop off, right? And I've popped off for hard things as well, you know? But it's more like a let go of stress. Right? But when I see something pop off at, like, something that's not that bad to do, it's not cringy. It's just, like, I don't know. It's... I don't know what the word is specifically that I'm looking for, right? But it makes me a little, like, annoyed, I guess. I guess it's because, like, you know, you see so many big streamers do things and they don't really do, like, super impossible challenges. Like, yeah, they do, like, hard stuff that takes a big grind or whatever. But it makes me feel bad for the people who put in a shit ton of time that don't get any recognition. I guess is what I'm saying. Like, I don't care about myself. I never even recorded my challenges. But it's just other people, I guess. Yeah, it just felt like a little bit like we're just short. Sort of underselling like other people. But that's just my thing. It's just because I'm like so involved in that. Like, I don't care if people are happy. If you did something cool, you'd be really happy about it. You'd be proud of that thing, right? But it, like, for streamers, it's a little bit, like... it's a little bit different. Skipping in Mad Conqueror. Personally, I skipped Old Rexha and Elgin's. I did every peak up to Three Brothers, or Three Brothers, either one, in Fundamentals. I skipped Dunderhorn, Welkin Pass, and that's it. I didn't... Yeah, I used to do Dunderhorn. Actually, I did Dunderhorn in my first attempt, but not my second. I did Dam. And then obviously you only have to do the obvious ones. I did Saint Helga, Great Jail. You're my favorite streamer. This game looks very cool. You know what? Just because you were so nice, I won't correct you. Why did you skip Three Brothers? Well, it's just like, that's just how many fundamentals you need to do. I just did it in order. Hey, chatter. Dude, leave my goat alone. That's wholesome chatter 500, dude. That's my mum. Give him Reddit pink diamond. Okay, wait. This is awesome. Guys, back in the day, one of these pinches didn't used to drain stamina. Isn't that kind of crazy? It used to only drain hold stamina, not pitch stamina. Isn't that so weird? Dude, I'm feeling kind of ill, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like from stress, just like a little bit ill. I'm hoping I'm not like getting sick. That'd be really annoying. My bad. I mean, no, it's all good. You were nice. I like. All right, fine. I'll do it for John. I know I said I wouldn't, but I'll do it for John. John, you should have seen me. I checked it at the top of Tempest. Right, like not at the top, but like on one of the holds. Committed to the barometer bit. No, guys, we're never gonna reach the icicle. What was he cooking there? Okay, like I do that all the time. I'm just like, what are we doing on this? Like, yeah, you would catch yourself, easy peasy. And this was like, let's make the safest peak known to man. Well, guys, I'm gonna be real. It's looking pretty fucking good. Not really too many places I can fuck up. And it'd be, like, really bad. And, like, I can pretty much save myself every time except one spot. But we don't talk about that one spot. We just have to get past it and pretend we never went through it. Can we celebrate? No, not yet. Yeah, there's still one scary part. So, no jinxing it just yet. Can I do mid-jump? Yes, I can do fucking mid-jump. I was gonna do it anyway, but I'll tell you. Yeah, I'll get my fucking wife in here, dude. She needs to see this. My future wife. Oh, my future partner. I need you to see this. This was the most amazing moment of my entire life. It tops our marriage tenfold. I'm getting my strats a little confused because Zero told me to do pipe only. Morgorm. So I like have that in my head still. Of like runs I did on there and what's actually scary. And they're very different runs. So Now it's gonna be my fault if he falls. No, 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 it's mine still. Alright, we do the strat. Like, I don't know if you can do that in cruelty. Just not gonna go for it. It's all your fault, man. How could you, bro? You did spiral skip on visit. Dude, what a shout out. You should go for it. Yeah, I gotta get the cruelty idol in cruelty. Let me just go back to Ivory Granites real quick. Look, there it is. That would be a fun run, actually. It's doing Mad Conquerors, but you have to unlock the cruelty idol first. It's so stupid. That'd be very goofy. It wouldn't even be that hard. Like, it's just like you have to do Morgorm an extra time, and on Ivory Granites, you have to go get the idol. Oh wow. New hardest challenge unlocked. If you do it on this run, though, it's a different story. Chasing the rats. All of my life, I'm taking naps. It's time. Well, hold on. This jump's a little scary, Cloudy. Actually, it's not. There's ice down there. That's pipe only. Sorry, my bad. Hello, Bartley, Cloudy. Hey, yo! Dude, I gotta tell my mom. Alright, Horseshoe. Can he do horseshoe cracks in cruelty without fucking up? Possibly? Abort mission! Why did we just pin some random guys? Hello, partly cloudy. No offense. Okay, yeah, it's looking pretty game. It's looking pretty game, I can't lie. Because it was first? Alright, fair enough. Oh, it was first time. Hello, partly cloudy. Oh, no, I get that. That's fair. Yo, can we fumble? John, I got bad news. I got bad news, bro. It was too easy. Oh, this should make a harder challenge next time. And then I fumble at the end, imagine? Dude, I've seen someone fall at the end of Morgorm. I don't know how they did it. Masterful technique, but... Who cares? Not me! Because I did it! Haha! Spam the hello partly cloudies! Yo, thanks for the 10 gifted, partly cloudy.
Parbla Cloudy _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Shish3 LSVA _ 132.
Sorry, Spiff, you're streaming, bro. Sorry, pal.
Parbla Cloudy _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Luna Flora _
Check the fucking barometer. Okay, calm down, calm down.
Parbla Cloudy _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Sewer Foam.
Thanks for the 10 gifted, Amity. Make sure to save your money. Don't give it to me.
Parbla Cloudy _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Flyer _
We're going to be hearing that a lot, by the way.
Parbla Cloudy _ gifted a tier 1 sub to its
now what the
Z
fuck do I
_
do? Now jump. Now you can play chapter 5 on stream tomorrow.
Parbla Cloudy _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Rye with here _
Yo, Rye? No way. That's my goat.
Parbla Cloudy _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Imp J-Man 1.
Yeah, no problem, guys. I got Spiff to stream.
Parbla Cloudy _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Furlock TV.
Flip it. Flip it.
Parbla Cloudy _ gifted a tier 1 sub to August the Animatronic.
I was going to pay for that anyway. I'm proud of you, dog.
Parbla Cloudy _
I hope your stream's going well.
To preview.
I forget you're like streaming still.
The Big Baggy TTV
All right,
gifted
let's
a tier 1 sub
guys.
to honey _
Let's
dragon.
refund the prediction. Oh wait, you just made a new
The
prediction.
Big
Oh,
Baggy
I'm assuming
TTV
you already
gifted a
refunded
tier
it.
1
Oh,
sub
okay.
to Rosie Glows.
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. W. Who
The Big
non-believed?
Baggy TTV gifted a tier 1 sub to
Pick
Holy
freak.
Stone 01.
Who was it? Will?
The Big Baggy TTV gifted a tier 1 sub to Nalois.
What the freak?
The
I'll never
Big
forgive
Baggy
you.
TTV gifted a tier 1 sub to gaming _ slime 123.
Now what do I do with my life, dude? I fucked, you know? Stamp it
The
again.
Big Baggy TTV gifted a tier 1 sub to SPLJ
We can't
EM
watch the DLC
2020.
ending. How we get this?
Great mountaineer.
The Big Baggy TTV gifted a tier 1 sub to Tiny Faucet. The Big Baggy TTV gifted a tier 1 sub to Falcon
See,
Punchin 59.
Now it's time for my big map pack reveal. Dude, I fucking wish.
The
Play the
Big
shit out of
Baggy
that.
TTV gifted a tier 1 sub to Debskeeler.
Nagarate Alpinist.
The Big Baggy TTV gifted a tier 1 sub to
Dude, I
JV23.
forgot about this. This isn't the free solo medal. Sends their utmost congratulations. Auf Wiedersehen. Dude, I'm getting this guy to voice in my fucking DLC, whatever. One sub to Will. Wait, W sub.
The Big Baggy TTV gifted a tier 1 sub to Will Wolf Edits.
Look, I will.
They
Give
have
me the
given
cutscene.
45 gift subs in the channel.
Hello.
Parcel for you, and congratulations from the ACA.
Alright, Anders, pay up. Where's the insanely mentally ill mad concurrent pin? Alright, where is it? Come on, Anders. Astro Smith.
Astral Smith gifted a tier 1 sub to rat _ boy
W
43.
Astro Smith. Dude, it's a shame. Spiff said earlier, he said, our stream when Nipple Nick beats the challenge. Where are you at, Spiff? Come on, man. Where's the stream, bro? Where's the stream, dog? He's on idle. Yeah, he's probably just busy. Dude, I got bad news. Alright, did someone clip the win so I can send the clip? Any clippers? Thanks for all the gift subs, by the way. I do actually appreciate it. Alright, well you can... Yeah, you'd have to go back. Alright, well come on. I trust you guys. Give me 5 minutes, that's fine. We can stall for 5 minutes. This video is going to get copyrighted because of this song, which is pretty cool. Actually, wait, is this the song? No. Different one. Oh, dude. Bro, what kind of mods are these? Look, okay, I don't have that many mods. Maybe one day I'll get a new one. Boo! Yo, Chris, we did it, man. I don't know if you know what we did, but, you know, we did it. Nick, tell me a piss story. Alright, once I need to go piss after I did this really hard challenge. Let's go right now. Is this W clip farm? Oh, it looks like BlackRock got it first. Someone tell Arthropod so they don't waste their time. Yeah, this is fire. Yeah, this is it. I totally wasn't doing that. BlackRock was just on the trigger, I guess. Bad news, dude. Can you do a live reaction to you beating the challenge? Yeah, wow. Oh, wow. This guy's really good at the game. Yeah, you go play Mugenics, dude. Have a good one. I don't know if you're going to play it this late, but you should, because it's really good. Can we do it again? Is there any way to, like, check? I guess. Alright, it took... Alright, so let me get the calculator. How many deaths did it take? 507 minus 69. 438. 438. Yeesh. It's because I started with 69. That's why. When I started doing this challenge. Pretty good. Pretty sizable amount right there. Alright, let's see. How many times did we do Green On's top cruelty? 608. And then it's Old Grove, so it goes 508. You can see the number dwindle here. Like, you can see it drop off as we go. So let's go through the motions, alright? So 538, and then we go to Quietude. It like, almost halves. In fact, it does half, right? Yeah, it does. Half of the attempts make it through Quietude. Nice, classic. Then we get to Rexha. It's another half. Lovely. And then past Rexha, we get to Elgin's. So we only had 74 attempts past Elgin's. And then it goes to Ivory, which is minus 10. So 64 attempts. And then Tudor's Tower, 65. It's because I did that in Cruelty before, so that's not entirely true. We did that in Stuger, so it's actually like 62. And then past that, it's Grainspire, and we lose another like 8 lives. 49 attempts get past Boktree. I'm not proud of that, to be honest. Treppenwald, 47. Castle, 41. And then that's when we go back to, well, we go here. Ironvold. Damn, we lost that many times in Ironvold? Fuck, man. How the hell did you down Stuga? It's just, like, volume stuff. I think it was. Then 33. And damn, it drops by 13. Yikes. Dunderhorn. We did not die 4 times on Dunderhorn. Nah, there's got to be an extra cruelty on there. We died how many times on Dunderhorn? 1, 2, 3. We died 3 times on Dunderhorn. So yeah, there's an extra cruelty. So 10 attempts make it past Mordurum. 6 attempts make it past Welkin. That can't be right either. I must have done some Mordurum attempts. It's probably lower than that. How many times did I die on Welkin? It was 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. I think 3 times I died on Welkin. So yeah, an extra Mordurum cruelty. Fine, I'll add it. Jesus. Whatever. I'll add it. Yeah, go crazy. Alright, then, you know, past Welkin, it's main game, and we know where we died on main game, right? So, skip through everything else. Go to Walker's Pillar, is the first one. Yeah, that's definitely higher than it should be. How many minion attempts did we get? 6. Okay. So, yeah. 1 attempt didn't get past this, so 5. And then 4. And then 3, 2, 1, and then we were done. There you go. That's the whole story. Every single attempt and where they ended. So most deaths were on what? Quietude, I guess? Quietude or Rexha. Can you remove my camera? Dude, fuck you. You can't be nice to me now that I did the challenge. Alright, well. I guess I grab that clip and I post it in the server. There's not really like an accomplishment channel. So I'm just gonna go with like general? I'll go all 60 pics. There you go. So is that the hardest thing done in Pixie? Yeah. I don't know. Top 15 main game is pretty impressive. I don't really like putting that label on stuff, so it's just one of the hard things that's been done. Alright, so for FNAF Marathon next. Yeah, I've got no idea what to stream tomorrow. We need to do that Reanimal playthrough soon, John. Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna trim this VOD down and I'm gonna post it on the YouTubes. If anyone want to make a cool thumbnail for this challenge, I'll use it. So, it doesn't have to be that crazy. But if anyone wants to make one, I'll totally do it. Why trim it down? I'm just going to trim it down to the 1 run. And then I'll post that. Just like the Cruelty one. Or the Mad Conqueror one. Did Nick have a schedule of streams? Let me check. Every day. Literally every day. So, tomorrow. And then the next day. And then the next. But why? What do you mean, but why? I'm just going to trim it to this run only and then upload it. But like what time? Usually any time, but normally 6. Sorry, Nick. It's okay, Rye. You missed me win and get the epic dub, but it's alright. I'll forgive you because you got gifted a sub, so. I have spare stream to watch tomorrow. Damn. Oh, no. Yeah, no problem, Honey Dragon. I got you. How is streaming every day been so far? It's been great. I mean, hey, we just did another challenge that no one was ever going to do, right? So, feeling pretty good about that. Yeah, Spiff said he would stream after I did the challenge. Will he? We'll see about that. Yeah, if anyone wants to make a thumbnail for that video, preferably soon. It can just be a quick mock-up. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. I'll use it. If no one does in like a day or something, then I'll just upload my own. It won't be very good. But if you do, then that would be nice. Because I'm terrible at it. I'll give credit. It's the guy from the Spiff vids. Wait, whoa. That's the actual Spiff guy. Unexpected. Wow, thanks for the follow. But yeah, if anyone wants to, then I'm totally down. But for now, thanks for coming. I'm gonna go like cry. I'm tired as fuck. Yeah, pretty fun, right? Dude, this ruins everything. Because I was going to do a 12-hour stream of this, and I've already done it. Like, what am I going to 12-hour stream now? Fucking nothing. Anyway, whatever. Goodbye. Who are we rating, actually? Who are we giving the positive energy? Are we giving it to Partly Cloudy? We might as well, right? He was here, after all. He was here. John's not even streaming. We're not rating his offline chat again. Alright, let me rate the guy, the goober. He lost his run though. It's okay, because we're bringing positive vibes to make him feel better. Make sure to spam hello Partly Cloudy with a love heart at the end. Put a black heart if you want me to die. Put a pink heart if you have a crush on me, which I doubt. But yeah. Bye! I'm gonna press the button, so you better join. Bye.